I did not oversleep. I am not late. The While I was asleep, I time traveled, and I'm actually at the correct time. Everybody here didn't realize they time traveled as well the other way, so they were. Yeah, yeah. Let's go with that. But hey, good news. Maybe this fuck up will let me actually play an NA hours for a bit as well, because I haven't been around there for a long time. And God knows it's sometimes fun in NA, so who knows? Who knows? You know? I do apologize for lying to people. I did not intend to go back to sleep. I literally just wanted to chill in a bed for a minute, and it ended up like that. They could. They could. Let's take a look. Uh, oh. Good morning, Flute. I'm gonna have to yell at another district attorney first thing I wake up. Yeah, it's just the plea agreement that the ADA has drafted up is absolutely out of this world, and other than just a lot of yeah. Let's go. You'll see the list of Annabelle's complaints. First off. First of all, well, Annabelle, Celestine, thank you. Let's see, any tags? Where is State V Lopez? Here we go. Oh, it's okay. I'm not gonna blame people for making typos in text. I make fucking typos all the time. I don't know how to fucking type, but in a Word document, I will. Hi, Darkfighter. I am. I hope to bring a level of competence never seen before. I mean, true, this level of competence has never been seen before. Annabelle will not say it's a high level of competence. It's just this specific level was never seen before. She sees it as very low, but hey, it's above the worst and below the best. So you know, technically never seen before. All right, so he has been incarcerated for over 8 days by now. I do not mention time served at all. It's already served over 8 years in prison. Therefore. If a fine shall be reduced in writing by the seizure, not you taking both of the fine. And fancy. Is the fine. Statement of facts. Yes, honey.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's just, yeah, what's up?
If you need a minute, you can call me back.
I won't calm down in a minute, so I don't think it's necessary.
Okay. I was wanting to see if you'd be willing to talk about Harlan Mount talking to you about trying to sell auto exotic.
I mean, that's not a thing, but sure, we can talk.
Did that happen?
No.
Alright, that didn't happen?
Yeah. I'm trying to reach to him,
Alright,
asking
cool.
if he's gonna sell it to me, but that's as far as I've gotten.
Alright, so it's just been one-sided? You
Yeah.
just reach out to him?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Why?
I don't really care otherwise.
Okay.
Because we were like having civil action regarding this shit, so if he was trying to sell it, I needed to have a stay order. That's all.
I mean, why isn't he the owner?
We don't know. We'll see.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'm good. Also,
Alright,
if you
what's up?
wanna bring a number to Salvatore, if he wishes to entertain some sort of an agreement, right off the bat, we would be bringing the amount down to just 1.5 million, and that's the start.
1.5?
Yeah, 1.5.
Alright. Yeah, I'll bring it to him.
All right.
Thanks, Annabelle. I appreciate
Anytime.
it. I'm about to go to sleep, so I thought I'd give you a call. I'm lucky you're
No,
here.
I'm very fucking unlucky. I'm about to kill another DA.
Do it.
Ugh.
Good luck, Annabelle.
Do not rehash the arrest and warrant in the plea deal. The defendant is pleading guilty to those. We don't want them written by another. We don't want them rewritten by another party. That introduces Do not rehash the arrest and warrant the plea deal. The defendant is pleading guilty to those who don't want them. My client was never asked to. Mention therefore adding that as a requirement in this deal is highly unethical. We will not be accepting that. Point one. Vague. Please be specific. If you're trying to interacting with other people related to this case. Overall. What do you mean? Again, vague. Okay, so there's that. As mentioned, your job is to establish self. We don't care for how much the object says it's for as that or the conflict. You the fines would free any sale done. Waiver of appeal. And to close it off. Again, Annabelle. Not Annabelle. Have fun. Have fun, hon. You were right. You were right. I did not see this level of. Is that how you spell competence? Let's see if I'm correct. No, competence. It's all E's. Okay. Before. I've seen worse. I did see worse. Let's much better. Good luck. There we go. And to close it off, you are right. I did not see this level of competence before. I did see worse, but certainly seen much better. Good luck improving over time. Quick context. No! Leave Annabelle's kidneys alone. They're fucked. Fun. Good job. Holy. Okay, Ellie. This is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have time for that. Oh yeah, I have time for that. Just. Hello, honey. Is this the hit and run case, perchance? Hello, honey. My apologies. I just woke up and I've been sworn by paperwork by the less than competent new ADs, and so my mood and availability at this very second are slight low. So I'm more than happy to have a little chat with you, but don't expect me to do anything in the next 60 minutes.
No. Listen, it's fine. It only happened a little over an hour and change ago. But yeah, I had to have surgery to address a laceration in my kidney, 3 fractured ribs.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, it's really good. Yeah, no, she drove illegally on a sidewalk over by the casino, slammed into myself and Elliot Talon. Simply asked if we were all right. Then I am told her associate, who I also have a photo of, tried to bribe us with energy drinks, old bottled water, and a bad gnome statue. Oh, and 1 E. Cola. And they gave Elliot $400.
Did you ask for their identification?
I was a bit frazzled from having been hit by a car. They didn't offer ID.
Did they introduce themselves?
Fuck no.
All right, so I'm assuming.
No, they didn't call EMS. They didn't call 911. They didn't introduce themselves or give their names, which is why I got their car, their plate number, and their faces. You ever heard of Ashley?
Have I?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. I have a history of being very abusive to her in court.
I love that for you, and I love that for me.
Well,
which information would you like, and how much money am I throwing at your face to do this?
You're not throwing any money at my face. I will, since this is a civil case, I will go ahead and include any lawyer fees in this suit for the defendant to pay if they end up losing. I will not be charging you anything if the case ends up getting thrown out.
I don't think this has a chance of getting thrown out.
I mean, I'm on it, and Ashley is on it, so it has absolutely has a chance of getting thrown out against her face and not even being sent to court. But
Yeah. All right, I've got a report number, an invoice number, and a police report number. Which would you like first?
I don't want any medical report numbers. Those are useless to me. I'm going to need an actual medical report.
It's already filled out.
Yep. Do you have it?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Oh, you want me to get you like a printed copy?
Yeah, well, doesn't have to be printed. Electronic is fine, but those are not something that we can easily grab a hold of, like criminal
I
aspect.
work here at Sam's. I
Well-
can get it very easily.
Yep, there you go. Just, just for future reference, anything related to criminal or civil reports, profiles, yes, lawyers get that easily. Medical records, easiest for the patient to just request it in a some sort of format and forward that to a lawyer, since we don't have an easy way to grab that other than a subpoena, and subpoena will take longer than a client just, grabbing his own records.
Of course.
So yeah,
Yeah, I can
I
do that.
will instead take a picture of that, and all of the numbers for the relevant police report, etc. And all the photos
Alright.
you have as well. And I'll go ahead and have a little chuckle while I sip on not wine. It's morning. I'll go ahead and get a coffee. But yes, I'm more than happy with this case. I might even not necessarily do it myself. I have a bunch of lawyers ready to handle, and this is very easy, so I think I could go ahead and settle and finalize and make sure it's just getting handled properly.
If it's all the same to you, I will pay you a premium if you take this yourself. I want her destroyed.
You know what?
She was so nonchalant about this, it was disgusting.
I don't think that's necessary. I think I have more than enough reason to, fight for your justice and your well-being in court. So I will be happy to handle it myself.
Lovely. Alright, I'm pulling up the report now, though. I've been having issues uploading things to my phone.
Oh, don't
I
worry
may-
about that. Don't uploading to your phone is not really a viable thing. Access to your cloud is very stingy. Just do it normally in the browser and just send me the link. That works.
10-4. Alright, I'll sort that out here as
Alright.
quickly as I can.
All right, wonderful. First message, though, I would like your full name, honey, so I can actually add you to my contacts. Annabelle Celestine, by the way, pleasure to meet you in such unforeseen circumstances.
Oh yeah, Declan Quinn.
Well, it's my pleasure, Mr. Quinn. I hope to bring you justice and peace and whatever else you deserve from being treated so unlawfully.
Oh yes.
All right, wonderful. I suppose we will speak soon, honey. I'll keep you updated.
Thank you very much.
Anytime.
Alright, bye-bye.
I guess Annabelle is not gonna. Annabelle is taking back the partner offer from Ashley. We're gonna take a look at this police thingies first. All right. Anything else? Try calling. Hello, dear. Annabelle. Let's see here. Apologies. Okay. Apologies. Have a bit of a late morning today. Alright, I'll be. from now until May. Alright, if you were to find some time and a chat. Late weekends. Early weekends. So we got that. Why not call me? What? Hey, call me. All right. Well, what are the ideas? All right, sounds good to me. All right, that's all. Weekends, like more Jason Old. Yes. Actually, let's just call him. Oh well. Yeah, that's that. Nope, 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 no, Declan Quinn. I'm gonna assume is the name. We'll see. Oh, this is gonna be evil. We're going to serve. We're going to serve Ash when we have a meeting about Salvatore. All right, I'm gonna run to the. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Are we back? Oh God, Ashley, why would you do that? Why would you ever do that? God damn it, Ashley! Oh yeah, monster time.
Oh look, a new follower trying to level up their cringe. Welcome to the circus, hope you brought your own popcorn.
No, I don't think so. I think Ashley. I don't think Lee thought about it in the moment and thought, I think either Declan is pulling a sneaky one and he was not acting like he was hurt on the scene, or whatever. I don't think Ashley did this purposefully, thinking she can win in court. I'm positive Lee didn't even think this would end up in court, which is our favorite type of cases. Did per- it's absolutely perfect. Perfect, hon. It's absolutely perfect, hon. Less stress. I mean, it's just. Yeah. I'm thinking that was, but the fucking that picture with the fucking blood on the car is the best. Is the direct car with this guy Ashley as the driver, so you can see, and the fucking front of the car just smeared in blood. No, that's gonna be such a fucking nasty case. Oh my god. God, why am I having so much fun playing a fucking lawyer? It's so cringe and boring and shit. Why am I doing this? Let's go ahead and take a look at this medical report. Do-do-doom, do-doom. Do-do-doom, do-doom. Doctor, medical in Crane. Ooh. Yeah, I'm starting to. Yeah, this is already smells. Is Elliot the other person who was involved? Who was hit on scene? Well, there were two people, so we don't know yet if Declan took the picture or if it was Elliot. Right? Because, well, the thing is, Elliot was the one to do all of the surgery, so while he is a medical professional, it is smelling incredibly, bad, due to, like, yeah, but there was Dr. Beyonce, so there was literally nobody else around. What do you mean? What do you mean that was not him? The guy on the phone? Or on the picture? The picture is not... the lovely Cagman. Medical. Hey, man. There's also Elliot. So I got worried. Would Mr. Talon like to be a co-defendant in this case? If you wish, I can. Okay. No. That the guy in the picture is the paralegal / lawyer of Lee. Those are the defendants. You can't see either Declan or Thingy on the in the pictures. Declan is the one who's calling. Declan is the one who got hit. It always does. Effect on people. I will see. Did you or? Okay, let's take a. Now that we know that the medical report is legit and will not be questioned, you can go ahead and take a look. Patient assisting surgeon, Elliot Crane. Left renal laceration with active internal bleeding, secondary to rib fracture trauma, multiple rib fractures, 3, following motor vehicle impact. Indications for surgery. Person presented following a pedestrian versus vehicle collision resulting in blunt force trauma to the left flank. Engine confirms whatever medication, blah, blah, blah. All right, good enough. Very, very good medical report. It just focuses on the medical stuff. No, doesn't seem like it's trying to it doesn't seem like it's trying anything too hard. It doesn't seem like it's literally just a bunch of medical mumbo jumbo and that's it. No, like the damage, must have been caused by a vehicle accident. No, it's just like, person came in and claims to have been hit by a car, and that's all the medics care about. They don't care about facts about what led to an incident. They just care about treating it. So that's good, very good. It's gonna be fun. All right, well, duty. Quinn v. Elite. Civil. Hit and run. All right. All right. How did you end up at the hospital? Drove Alien. Drove you or EMS cooked you up. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I need another metal thingy for the other wall. I think this doesn't look good. I mean, a car was yes, absolutely, absolutely. Wonderful, wonderful. Police report ID. Yeah, this is all good. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna have fun doing this. Oh yeah, this is perfect. You can even see the tire tracks here. This is clearly, you know, how this went. Just like, you know. Man, now I wish I didn't have any cases. I would love to just like main this one. But there's a lot I need to take care of. I made myself food. Should be nice and hot for me to enjoy now. Sorry, 702. Perfect. Another task for you. Your home emergency services. Yeah. Come to mains. Ensure that and send it here. You know what? I'm just gonna Ashley taking Vin Diesel. Copy. Good job. Mm-hmm. 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 He did say he called EMS, so. Were you on duty? Or no, or off duty? Alright. Alrighty. Perfect. What's your position at? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Radio is not an issue. Just relax. Cool. All right. Come on, that sounds. All right, Commander Sam's. Funnily enough. Funnily enough, sounds yeah, yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. I dare to assume they were the only ones. Yeah, I don't think the hospital is too heavily staffed these days. God damn it! Can't even enjoy my fucking food. Too much to do. Update. Yeah, it's alright. We can. Does not matter much. Yeah. So if you made an assessment that how do you spell colleagues? Colleague. Down. So transport seems would be cast. Uh, although with Elliot Hydra, I doubt we would be able to push much in this case. Rather only limited challenges for the back. But I don't mean damages for the. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. You know what, Annabelle? Yeah, fuck it. We're going. Yeah, fuck it. Fucking fuck it. Hell yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, alright. Oop, nope, not this one. Pants. And the there we go. I don't think we have any like skirts that look like that, do we? Gloves. I want gloves. I want white gloves. There we go. Perfect. Obviously no. No these. It's a start. Uh, this, I'm glad to see the medical report that that is his job. If it is skewed, how do you spell skewed? With a K. Okay. If it's skewed too far into blame calling, it'd be easy to take apart in court. Thankfully, this one is sublime. Good job on that Ahmed part. This is the most color I've seen on this woman. Yeah, to be fair, Annabelle does wear more color sometimes. Also, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have like a shirt underneath, but I'm not putting it on. Which shoes should we wear? I think just these, but in white. Do these come in white? Maybe blue. No, I think sticking to white and red is better. But this is not really white. That's the issue. I mean, we could just stick with these. Huh. I mean, Annabelle is an American through and through, so, you know, why not have some fun with this? Does these come in white? No. They come in red, though. Me. Oh, these come in white and gold. I love this. I don't think either of those. I think I like these. Or do we just take these? Ew, they're red and gold. That's perfect, because we're gonna be changing these to something a little bit more appropriate. Guns. America. That's too fucking fun. Just too fucking funny. Yeah, like I think these work the best. America. Cry about it. I think I like the. I really like this on Annabelle, to be honest. What are we thinking? I think blue glasses will be a lot better. Crocodile skin shoes, leather fucking gloves. Oh yeah, this is absolutely perfect. And her fucking waist in this looks so good. Oh my god, if I could get this in black with silver buttons, oh my god, Annabelle would fucking slay this outfit. Mm. America. Oh yeah, since we're not wearing a hat. Are we not wearing a hat or are we wearing a hat? Because, I mean, we could. We very much could. There is nothing stopping us. Yeah, like, yeah, that's I think that's all there is. What the fuck? You can't do that to me. Red, nah. I think blue instead, but I don't think. This is not the correct blue. This is not the correct blue. This is not the correct blue. I think this is the best when it comes to the color, but I don't think it works. So the choices we have are bunny ears or the or one of the crowns, like this or this. I think this works better. Oh yeah, she's ready. These fucking shoes, I cannot, they're so dumb. But I love them. Also, Lana Leobon, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why my notifications are not working. Bunny, wake up. Somebody smack Bunny. Real hard. Because Bunny is slacking.
Bunny bonk.
Hell yeah. What are we stereotyping?
Did someone just try to hit me? I'm not a piñata, but nice shot.
Hell yeah. just fucking this. For fuck's sake. America. Now that's a look. Yeah, I know. I know. God, imagine if this actually had a fucking shot in it. That would be so fucking fun. Getting in trouble. These are the ones of my favorite things. Dun, 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 dun. Savage. It was savage. Yeah, that would be fun. You know what? I want to take someone hostage with this fucking thing. The fucking shit is so big. Look at this. Look at this fucking. Look. 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 Look what it says. Hold on. You're next. All right, let's see. Okay. All right. Uh, so now. All right. Was it the typos? Was it the typos that did it? That did it? Ah. Ah. Okay. Well, I guess let's go ahead and post on that. Well, honey, if you retract the offer, that means no offer is on the table. That means you're not giving somebody an offer to plead guilty, and that's not good. All right. Notice to court. Notice to court. Notice to court. Notice to court. Yeah. The counsel for Mr. Jimmy Monroe was just informed that the state is retracting the plea offer. And well, instead. Move to trial. Okay, let's see. Sounds like Aiden has an ego. Good, good. We want. Shush. Oh. That's really fucked up. Ugh. I mean, it's literally their job to know better. So I would, you know. Guys, it's all in character. I know. I'm just talking to the people in the back. Don't worry, Flute. Next time. I'll where is made of and have some concerns for some of this. Can you see that? This is just oh the irony. 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 That's interesting. Brag. You bragged about. You bragged about your skills. Are, does that mean you? God, Annabelle, you'd be such a bitch. Duh. My friend. No. I already gave you full feedback. Full feedback. If I already gave you full feedback. Do not. Nah. I already gave you full feedback. Well, it's just nice and expanded. I suggest. Hmm. Yeah. Yep. I mean, you. Do. Yeah. I. Measures I found. You decided to call that. Drop and take back the offer. Get off. Get off that high horse, because you'll be riding for a while. Just. Just. Yeah. I will. Proper response to that. Rather.
Only if she wants to give the drab world a chance to shine. Otherwise, let the shadows embrace her.
Don't. Can't take. Yeah, of course Annabelle's gonna take a fucking D8 to calm down. That's fucked up. Hey, it's not the DOJ. It's just the DA office. Judges have nothing against Annabelle at all. But this is just one of the two DAs, and the other one that hates Annabelle already wants to leave, so you know. Yet. So they're forcing to go to court instead. Yet. What the fuck? Why would judges hate Annabelle? She didn't do anything to the judges. She's just a normal lawyer. Yet. That's several. Okay. 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 Sure, hun. Sure. Sure. Sure, hun, sure. So you asked for points. And response is nah. Nah to all. Good. Great. The you are indeed great. Purchasing now. Give you that. My apologies. Here. I didn't preface how do you spell preface? No, not prefix. Preface. What word am I thinking of? Preface? Huh. I'm pretty sure, but that was like before I even responded to anything. No. No, he asked for the plea deal. Yeah, he that's, yeah, he didn't. He wrote the agreement, sent 20 minutes before you want to talk about the agreement, and then send the agreement. So I talked about the agreement after being sent the agreement. He didn't. Before the whatchamacallit. Yeah, it was literally 2 minutes. Are you around and would you like to go over the entire agreement? No, because I didn't respond within 20 minutes. Uh, would you like to discuss the agreement? Are, are you claiming? This is. This is what a conversation looks like. Looks like, hun. Just a little spoiler for you. Your request. We requested us to go over the agreement. I did. Cry about it. Cry about it. Cry about it. And a fact. And a facts. Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely. But he specifically said it's not because of your tone or anything. And Annabelle's like, I do not believe you for one bit. You're doing this because I'm rude, and I was rude on purpose because I'm rude to every single DA to see how they fucking react to it, because they typically crack under the pressure, and it's like, sorry, being rude is not illegal. And it's not like Annabelle called him an idiot. He literally said, oh my god, you're gonna be impressed by my skills. And she said, I'm not impressed. That was all. After. Many. They can. He got up. It's as if that's not literal. My job. Hmm. No, I. Oh, I miss Gordo. Down, down. This is absolutely not a rush. The following punch is not to rush. Simply reminder some mention of it lacks from the docket. Uh, you 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 fail to respond to a single worry of mine. You can. I see you as nothing more than a spoiled child. You see. The response is the conversation. A ball is still your side. I'll see if you ever realize that, and I actually provide a response rather than asking for a discussion and then cry. Let's see if one doesn't go. I'd like to. I don't know. Oops. That's all I got. Case by case basis, and my personal opinion of yours does not affect. Does not affect my work here. Feel free to provide us with all CIA office. Okay, okay. I don't know. It's okay, calm down. Okay, I need to put this fucking. I just realized Annabelle fucking wrote this entire conversation with a fucking navy revolver. Uh, 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 I don't. Do I? Nah. Nah. We stick around and do work. Actually, we'll just. We'll wait until Rosa, someone is around. Of course, son. You say you love me, I say you're crazy. We're nothing more than friends. You're like a lover, I'm like a brother. Do you have any? Oh wait. Here we go again. So don't look at me with that look in your eyes. Hmm. But and you don't get it back if you get found guilty. Whoever sends that amount would be fined the full amount if you were to break. That's fine. Hell yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I always mess up on that part. I just focus on the fact of, people violating the bail all the time and getting charged. Since you don't get that back, if you do violate it. Well. well. Well, we and, how much? I owe my life at midnight every night. One part is you can still play guilty to the and not have to. Case, I'll be. That. And I'm taking your core and full amount. My oh my. Hmm. Oh, they, not sentencing. Well, no. Exact timing. I'd have to spend 9 years prison, and I'm sure to a month. Oh. There. Right now. What it? No crime, or you get sent to serve. Main. Blah. There we go. 5 a.m., so 6 hours ago. 25th. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Uh, mm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. He served 9 years in prison. Already. Here, then here. Uh, uh, is a white judge will man found guilty. I can't see many issues that a verdict over subsidy building it now for one of the smaller others that don't even mm, Alright. Words that the are similarly mu- not not tense. About just Zombies in life. Woo, I don't need no serotonin. Mm-hmm. Don't need anything to get me through, it's fine. Hmm. Nah. What do I want to check? Oh yeah. Forum. Approved. No. Just double check everything. It's all good. Um, mm, where will I? Beat it. Court as. Playing guilty to all charges present with states sentencing of 9 years in prison, 5 years parole. Fine. His 10-year prison just begun. Making this process easy. For the state. So it would be happy to make this process as soon as first. Yeah. Yeah. That's- Okay. Either everyone or no. Motion. If I'm- hard. Well, we're all just doing our best, taking time. Well, due to never be looked down upon. Uh, typo in the title.
Yo, bro, it's Lyra.
God, you've been quieter than yesterday, honey. I'm just going to ask, did Tiomi said he will do your bar exam?
Yeah. He said he was doing the last one of the day yesterday when I stopped by to get hired as a paralegal. He stopped it to hire me, but...
I did not know court clerks do bar exams. That's interesting.
Well, they definitely don't all, because the other chick that was here was like, yeah, I don't do that, but Taomi can, so I'm not too sure, bro.
Well, who am I to question Mr. Ginger? All right, well, good. Well, I'm sure he'll be around sooner or later, or a justice or a judge will be, so we'll have that settled.
Yeah, maybe, bro. We'll see.
In the meantime, you interested in looking over some civil cases from start to finish?
Sure, bro.
All right, what kind would you be interested in? We have, let me take a look. We have a lawsuit against, actually, the lawyer Miss Lee for hit and run. We have two civil
Yikes.
suits against the people that are our clients at Karma Credit. We have a motion to return items for Joni Bastille. We have Mr. Ressa against Department of Corrections civil suit. Actually, yeah, I think the best thing for you to start with would be Johnny Bastille motion to return items. That is a cut down civil case that is not typically taken to court. It's simply a lawyer in a state makes their arguments on the docket and the judge decides if the items should be returned or not. Does that sound like something you would like to get accustomed with?
Yeah, alright.
Alrighty. I,
Do you want me to be using?
give me a second. I'm texting in ADA.
Okay, bro.
And as I said. Like I said. Just like I already said, and do not feel the need to repeat myself. The ideal is different. Was different than trying to accept. Is as simple as it gets. Dog. And he declined. Good. Fuck you, bootleg. Annabelle is fighting with every single DA in the whole goddamn state, except for Sunny. Annabelle loves Sunny, but hates every single other. It hurts to read. Good! Fuck you! That's what you get for going on fucking vacation. What the fuck? Declined it. No. He does not have an issue. So that is how we... That's where we are.
Wow. What is it for the fun? Don't you, what the fuck? Don't yell at me, what the hell?
Oh, you're still here. I didn't realize.
Yeah, bro. You could at least play elevator music or something.
I don't have elevator music on my fucking phone yet. That's what I have an assistant for. I need to get her elevator
Yeah,
music.
okay, well, put it on Rose's to-do list then, bro.
Will do. Alright. Yeah, sure. I'll just send you the contact info of the guy, the context, and you will be handling from there. Any questions, any worries, or any finished work you want to have reviewed, you'll send to me and we'll take a look together.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Am I supposed to hang up now or not?
You don't have to. I'm thinking, sorry, somebody's manufacturing a lot of stuff. My neighbors are very tinker heavy when it comes to doing that in the morning. God damn it, Lee. Do you prefer doing that sort of work together, or do you have a spot you like to sit down at and get lost in paperwork? Because I need some time to relax, so I'm probably gonna go hunting for a little bit. So if you're just looking for a place to sit while you have quick access to me, you could just swing by as a passenger.
Yeah, that's fine, bro.
Alright, then where are you?
City Hall.
Alright,
I was looking for a judge for this bar exam.
Alright, I'll pick you up.
Okay, bye.
Calm down, Lee! I do not... Hi, Han. How are you doing? Any free food? I don't think so. I paid 5,000 for. Ooh, question. Yeah, I've never sunbathed in my whole life. My skin does not sunbathe at all. I do not tan. I only get burnt. But it takes a lot for me to get burned. It just goes nothing, 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 sunburn. So I just don't do it. That is relatable. If everything works out, I'm going to be taking a first ever trip in my whole life, like to a place other than, you know, just traveling around Poland a little bit. But obviously that's a small country. I might be going to Hawaii. So we'll see how that goes. If I'm gonna die of sunburn over there, then I'll end up like you. Who knows? Probably. The plans are far later in the year, so hopefully the weather will be, you know, acceptable by then. But you know, still, first trip ever. It's gonna be interesting.
How's it going?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Hi.
Jesus
Oh, I
Christ.
know.
Ah, God damn it! Don't take it without me. I want to see it. God fucking damn it. Oh my god, I don't have cash. Where are you? Where even are where even are you? God damn it. There we go. Phew. Where the fuck could they even be? Where's my paralegal, goddammit? God damn it, Lyra. You've pissed Annabelle off. What do you mean you're... Oh my god, you're there.
There any other exigent circumstances that you should be aware of?
Like medical emergencies. So if they're replying to something and someone's calling for help, that would be another accident circumstance. So
Okay. Anything involving evidence?
Yeah.
involving evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Only if there's a concern for safety.
Hmm? No.
Okay. Okay, well, you didn't get that. So there's 3 prongs, if you will, of exigent circumstances. The first
See,
that you
it's
got is emergency circumstances, and then the other two are the imminent destruction of evidence. So, if the police have a reason to believe that evidence of a crime is about to be destroyed, they may enter a residence or an individual's belongings without a warrant. And then hot pursuit. So if a cop is chasing someone and they enter a dwelling, they can chase after them. Those are exigent circumstances that we recognize.
Okay, so just the destruction of evidence. Well, then is what I need to know
Yeah.
better. Okay,
Yep.
got it, bro.
Yep. Yep. You really do need to know that because cops use that all the time here.
Okay.
Okay. What is probable cause?
Probable cause is what you need to make an arrest of someone beyond just a detainment.
Okay.
If you're a
And
police officer,
what does probable cause allow an officer to do?
uh, arrest someone, press charges against
Yes.
someone,
Yes.
move them from the scene to the cells or the state police station.
What's the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Actual evidence and not just suspicion.
Okay. Can reasonable suspicion be a hunch?
Potentially, but you'd have to have a reason for that hunch. So you can't just see someone walking and be like, "Oh, I think that person did something." You'd have to have
God
some
bless. Okay.
reason.
Yes. Yeah, some people think it's a hunch and it's not. It's like, okay, well, you know, if I have woman's intuition for something, that means nothing in a court, right? Okay. Anyways, listen, some people try to press a case on whiffs of a dream, okay?
excuse you very
Well,
well.
that's
I
crazy,
will win a
bro.
case based on my dream. Just you wait for it.
Well, that's great. So, if you have probable cause for an arrest, does that guarantee a guilty verdict at trial?
No, it's. I mean, I wouldn't be arresting people because I'm a lawyer. But if I was a police officer, it's still my job to tie all the pieces together, bro, and prove it to the judge or the jury
Right.
or whoever.
Okay. Yep. Sometimes as a defense lawyer, it's helpful to think like a cop.
Yeah. Well, they still have work to do, bro.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. What's a Brady violation?
Oh.
Brady violation is if like someone's claiming something and withholds evidence that would be important to let somebody like off the hook for it. So if you have something that could unincriminate someone, you have to cough it up.
No. No.
Do you know what plain sight is?
Mm.
Plain sight, like if something's in plain sight,
Yes.
yeah, I mean you can see it happening or on someone right in front of your nose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
And does that they could seize that under the Fourth Amendment without violating it?
It depends on what it is and if it's illegal.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it depends on what it is, can you give an example of when they can seize it?
When they can or when they can't.
Cannot.
If it is illegal,
It's illegal.
But you're saying
If-
they cannot take it if it is illegal?
no, they can take it if it's illegal and it's in plain
Okay.
sight.
Okay. Okay. What is the statute of limitations?
How long you have to press charges or to fight charges in a particular case.
Okay. Generally, how long for most charges in this state do you have to press a charge?
I think 30 days, but I could be wrong.
Okay, that's it. That's correct. There are certain enumerated crimes that have extended statutes up to 45 and 60 days. Those are all in the docket. The statute of limitations file a quote unquote criminal appeal. How long is that?
Ugh, 2
Um,
weeks.
14 days.
Yes, perfect. Okay. What is a motion?
Motion is when you're asking the court to do something, or
Okay.
you're announcing that you're doing something in the court.
Do you have an example of a motion?
Yeah. You can motion to appeal something or for a judge's decision on a piece of a conversation or a piece of evidence that's being brought.
Okay. Some typical motions that we see are like motions for summary judgment or motion to dismiss or motion to exclude evidence. If you
Honey.
are unavailable for a case that was scheduled, what motion would you file?
I think it's extension.
Close enough. It's called continuance, but extension would be permitted. Yeah. What is an affirmative defense?
Affirmative defense is.
Dude.
I'm pretty
What do you mean
sure
that's the only
when,
difference? I literally called out
you're
all the
saying that
differences, and we're talking about
did
something a
something
lot
with the
different than
intention.
just being than just that. What the hell?
Okay.
I
How does that change the case as far as burden of proof?
oh my.
They'd have to
But-
prove intention was not
Whoa.
good in that case.
Okay. So typically in
That's
the way that it
that's alright.
Lars made a really weird decision the other day. So self-defense, okay? That is an affirmative defense. That's basically you saying, yeah, I did commit that assault, whatever, criminal use of a firearm, whatever, but I did so with the correct intentions, and these are the reasons why, right? Typically, that shifts the burden to the defense to prove those elements. However, Lars did some weird shifty burden thing the other day that I don't know if any other judge would ever do, but so yeah, I mean it shifts the burden of proof, right? So it's like the way that he did it was, and this is getting really technical, so
It's
don't
like,
you
yeah,
don't
I
have
did
to
that
remember
shit, but I
this.
didn't have a choice.
Yeah, and so when you basically admit that you did it and you had a reason as to why you did it, then he shifted the burden back to the state to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that that was not the case. Which that's not typically it's not
Yeah, okay.
typically how we do it. It's on you to prove that you committed self-defense, but that's how we operate here. But just be aware that when you do an affirmative defense, there's some wonky things that happen you just need to be aware of.
Yeah, expect the unexpected. Got it.
Yeah, just try to do some research into it, you know. Come with your best foot forward. Okay. What is the Fifth Amendment?
The Fifth Amendment.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about due process. Double Jeopardy's in that one, which is a good movie if you haven't seen it. And then it's your right to not testify against yourself and prove yourself guilty, basically.
Okay. What's the Eighth Amendment?
It's about like excessive fines or punishment for a crime that wouldn't warrant those.
Okay. What's Tennessee v. Gardner?
Tennessee v. Garner is all about like fleeing felons and whether it's okay to shoot them or not. So you shouldn't really shoot someone if they haven't threatened other people or imminently be a danger to others.
See, I like to use that phrase too, but you know, ironically, our version of Tennessee v. Gardner doesn't require them to be a felon or committing a felony.
They just need to be dangerous to other people.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I also call it the fleeing felon rule because, I mean, that's what it typically. I mean, if you're committing such acts that you are actually a danger to the public, it's highly likely you are committing a felony. But what about Pennsylvania v. Mims?
Pennsylvania v. Mims is the idea, which is kind of different, that if you get pulled over for a traffic stop, obviously you're being detained, but so is your passenger. So both of you need to make sure that you're following that process.
Okay. What is Rags v. San Andreas?
That one's ranger specific, bro.
Yeah.
And it means if
It
a
is.
ranger thinks you've been hunting or fishing, then they have the right to search.
Okay. How are you with objections?
I definitely would need to study those more, bro. But
Okay.
I'm familiar
So
with
I'm
some
gonna
of
ask
them.
I'm gonna ask a series of questions, and I want you to
Ooh.
think of the first objection that comes to mind when I say the question. Okay.
Okay.
You were at Yellow Jack on Friday, July 11th. Is that correct?
Leading.
Well, it's not July 11th yet, so
Yeah. Well, this was last year.
okay. Objection leading.
Perfect. Okay. Um. Do you think that Miss Celestine thinks you're going to pass this test?
Speculations.
Uh, Objection. It's like an assumption, or you're asking me to guess something that I have no way of knowing.
No, no.
Okay,
just
like
don't know the
maybe
word.
you're
Speculating.
Speculation, bro.
Okay. Okay.
Objection,
This is a case about criminal use of a firearm, and I ask you the question: were you speeding at the time of arrest?
Objection relevant.
Okay. Next question is: what did
is
that
a good one.
LSPD officer tell you when you were arrested?
Hearsay.
It's like hearsay, bro. But I don't know the
Okay.
objection for it.
Yeah, that is. It's objection hearsay. What is hearsay?
He said, she said, you said, I
Well,
said.
out of
It's
court,
just like
out of court statement that cannot be
bro,
crossed. That cannot be
that's not really
crossed on the
evidence,
stand.
It's just what somebody allegedly said.
Yeah. It's best classified as an out of court statement. So because it's not being testified in the court, you can't, cross examine it, yada yada yada.
What do you mean, miss on Pennsylvania v. Mims? It was correct. It was a short answer, but
Isn't
that was
it
correct.
true that you, Chutney, had time to get rid of that gun before you saw your father come through that door?
Fucking leading compound.
It's like, terrorizing the witness, bro. Objection,
Tough word.
intimidation.
Yeah. Argumentative, maybe.
I wouldn't.
Okay. Miss Celestine, how do you think she's doing?
I'm a little bit disappointed, but still better than anyone else I've been training so far. Her knowledge was better yesterday, but maybe I'm just less intimidating than you are, honey.
Ooh, tough crowd. Okay, well, let's give you one scenario and see how you do, and then we'll see how you pass this bar exam or fail it. So,
Yeah, okay, no pressure, bro.
no pressure. Okay, so a gang member is found drowned at the fishmonger off Place in the South Side.
Good.
They're seen at a boat explosion in the water by TechMed. The officers roll up and see the individuals where TechMed has retrieved them from the water, and TechMed takes them to Pillbox at the objection of the officers, who wishes to treat them like 95s. The officers put them in cuffs at the hospital once they get there. Once the suspects are treated, the officer frisks the gang members and finds a weapon on one of them that did not belong to them and charges them with criminal possession of a firearm. During the arrest, the suspect mentions that they were out fishing. The officers also believe that they were coming back from Cayo Perico and were committing weapons trafficking. They also believe that the fishmonger is a high crime area because criminals use that area to rent boats and go to Cayo Perico. What are your thoughts on the case as a whole?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought they were dead at the beginning of that, so I'm assuming they're alive, right?
Yeah, they were incapacitated. Yeah.
Okay, so not drowned. Well, I think number one, they have a right to be treated by the hospital, assuming that they're not dead, for their own safety. Number two, I don't think they had any reason to search those people to begin with. Number three, they definitely can't charge them with weapons trafficking or anything like that because there's not really any evidence of it.
Okay. Why don't you think they could search them?
Because there wasn't a crime committed. They exploded in a boat and maybe didn't die from drowning, which is good.
Well, but the officers think that they were coming back from Cayo Perico, and that's why
That
their
doesn't
boat
matter.
exploded.
That's just a hunch. Do they have any
Okay, but
evidence
they're also known gang members who have been violent in the past.
Yeah, so everybody can turn a leaf, bro.
Okay. Well, but they were fishing, so they searched them anyways.
They're not rangers, so they don't get to do that.
Okay. Well, but it was a high crime area, so they could also search them. So.
No, not really.
Okay,
The
so you
hospital's a high
find them
crime
not guilty.
area, or the fishmonger is a high crime area, or the water's a high crime area. What exactly is a high
Courthouse
crime
is
area?
a high crime area. Yeah. So you think that the search was illegal and the charge should be thrown out?
Yeah, bro.
Okay. You pass your bar exam.
Cool, thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
I promise I'll
What's your
study
name?
more. Lyra, Lyra.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so you have your bar exam. You're able to practice on your own. I would highly recommend that you continue under the tutelage of Miss Celestine. And,
No, she will.
You know, if you're not comfortable with taking anything alone, don't. But you can. You have that ability.
Yeah, understood.
Is it Lyra Moore?
No, Perry. Lyra.
Lyra Perry. Got it. Okay. Are you on the docket?
No.
Okay. Are you in the Saba emails?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and put in a tag request. We'll update your position. I'll get you promoted in Saba. And when you join the docket, you can put in another tag request. I'll go ahead and give you permissions on the docket as well.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. And you are all set. You have your bar license. Congrats.
Thanks, bro.
You're welcome. And Miss Celestine, if you trained her, you can put in for that training credit on your next payment request.
Sure thing, hon.
Okay.
That's why I yelled at her for beginning before I got here. I was changing. This the season, after all.
It's yes, go America.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see your text message, bro.
That's good. You were busy taking the exam. That's fine. That's why I just couldn't find you. I always forget about this little office.
Well, we were gonna go in a back room, and then I said you were coming, and I was gonna call you, and then we just started. So.
Yeah.
My bad, bro.
Oh, you're gonna have more questions to answer. How did you wrong or missed questions that you answered without issue yesterday? That's what I'm wondering.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Very good. Welcome. We need more lawyers.
That we do.
Okay.
You know who also needs more lawyers? The cops. God.
What are they doing?
They probably should hire some.
I mean, they are hiring, but...
Who?
Oh, well, SPD is. They made a post about it, but...
Oh,
They haven't reached out to any actual lawyer. I guess they don't think people with experience are worth grabbing and just. I mean, I'll be honest. If they think all it takes is making one promotional poster and people should be flooding their way, I'm concerned with how much they value people with actual law expertise.
well, I mean, if it says anything, I mean, the attorney general didn't. I assume he didn't feel like he was valued either. I presume. I don't know, but it's a thankless job.
Every job is until someone is in charge that realizes that it shouldn't be. But yeah.
You know what? That is so true.
What do I do with you today? We got holes in your jacket. We're gonna repair that. You look even worse than yesterday.
Yeah, I might have gotten hit by a car today, bro.
Why? Was it by a lawyer? Because apparently that's a common thing lately.
No clue. They
And I
just
will
drove
not
away.
mention anything else just in case. Wink.
My eye feels better than yesterday, though, so that's good.
That's good. You're gonna need it. Alright, perfect. Then we will be off and you'll have your first docket experience today.
Okay, bro.
Very fun.
Yeah, a little small motion to return property, something easy to, start off with.
Do I need to get like a license from Dolores over there?
No,
No.
you got
Okay,
everything
just
you need. Your rank has already been adjusted. You already had technical access to everything you needed mechanically from being hired on as a paralegal. Now you just have the actual bar license and can practice on your own.
Okay. I don't think I caught your name, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, hello. I am Blake Moore, magistrate, judge, and head clerk.
Oh my god, where are your manners? Didn't even introduce yourself to a young lady.
No, she just asked if I worked here, and I said yes. I like to keep my position hidden.
Did she introduce herself?
She did.
Okay, I'm judging you. Come on, hun. We're getting out
I'm
of
pretty
here.
sure that's his job.
Y'all take care.
You too, hun.
You too. Thank you.
All right, perfect. I'm parked at the backside.
Okay.
Isn't this early for you?
No.
Oh. Gimme more, gimme more, gimme more, gimme more. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we like met at this time yesterday, bro.
Yeah, but
The holiday. Also, you're my only job, so where else would I be?
sure, you got a place. You got a place. Might be having a meeting with the ADA.
Did you hit me with your car, bro?
What? No.
Okay.
Why?
Because your wheel's like sideways.
No, it's not. It's
My
called
bad.
reflections, the mirrors. It's magic. Typically, people can't even see me when I'm driving.
Okay.
What? You don't believe me?
I met a client last night.
Oh,
Well,
which one?
One of yours. His name's Chaz.
Yeah.
Yeah, he offered me weed at the banner.
Hmm.
Allegedly. But then he also offered me a ride to City Hall, which is how I got my paralegal status.
Well, that's nice of him.
Yeah, he said good things about you, bro.
Not sure why I haven't done anything for him.
He seems to think that you are.
You like him?
I like that he drove me to City Hall and that he
Alright.
offered me weed, but I did not take the weed because I know it's illegal here.
You
Although I would
wanna
have.
handle this case?
Sure, I guess. I don't know what it is, so.
I think it's a criminal appeal.
Okay.
Alrighty. We're going to Stroke Master, so I'm gonna get this tint off so I don't get ticketed anymore.
Did you get another ticket today already?
Not yet. I just woke up.
Okay. So just not playing with fire.
It absolutely is. I got 3 tickets since I got my driver's license yesterday.
You got 3 tickets yesterday?
I think so.
How many tickets are you allowed to have before you lose your driver's license?
7 a week.
You're way above your quota right now, bro. It's like 1 per day, and right now you're averaging 3 per day.
Well, so far I'm averaging 1.5 a day, honey.
The day's not over yet.
It's a day, nevertheless. Let's see, could we get this off? Sure. What? Okay, no, I got confused. Just gonna replace those real quick. So I'll give you everything I have from Chaz and his contact info, unless you already have that.
I don't think he gave you his number.
Well, we'll fix that, and that way you can ask him for all the details of the case, so you can go ahead and handle it immediately. And it totally has nothing to do with the fact that I already forgot what those details were because I didn't write them down.
Yeah, okay. I knew that, bro. No big deal.
And then the second one will be motion to return materials. I'll also give you all the contact and context regarding that. Yeah, these small ones are always a pain in my ass.
The windows, yeah.
Why do they even go down? That's the point. gotta go. Should probably visit a waxing station or something. These cars get so filthy. Oh yeah, nobody will get to complain about those tints.
If you say so, bro. You might complain about your parking right now, though.
There's Mr. Chaz for you and our conversation. Hmm. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Who the fuck even is he? Johnny Bastille.
So basically, for this Chaz guy, I need to request. I need to subpoena his arrest record. Is that right?
Let's see if I already did that. I did not. Yes, that would be your first subpoena on the docket. There is a template. I would ask that you go ahead and take a look at one of mine, just for clarity and formatting, since I would prefer those to look nicer than the, the sloppy quick ones that the lawyers throw onto them.
Sure thing, bro.
For example, Emmy Dalton, just a day ago, that's a very easy one to replicate in style. Where is this one? Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Ah! God damn it, I lost it. Where did my... God fucking damn it. There we go. This is a Johnny Bastille. This is Mr. Bastille, the one we're gonna handle. First up, a motion to return property. And I guess an appeal as well. Another lawyer has already made a subpoena for that, so you either have to make a new one or tag the DA's office under it as a new lawyer on the case hired by Mr. Bastille.
Is the old lawyer still someone who's around and active, or?
Let me check. Who are they? Oliver Knight and Kai Evans. Yes, Miss Kai Evans is typically around, so if you want to just wait and have a chat with her and get it that way.
Do you think he told her that she's fired?
Probably not. Because she's fired because she hasn't done anything. After the subpoena, it's been 10 days, so...
Got it.
Sure, backend. Meeting time.
With the IDA.
Yeah. Come on.
Okay.
Would you like to lead this? And I'll just pop in if I feel like I need to talk about something. It's going to be meeting about a possible plea agreement.
Well, I don't know what the plea agreement's for or anything about it, so that seems unwise, but
Didn't ask for anything, didn't do anything, just... yeah, I don't know.
who's the plea agreement for, bro?
Miss Owens, a lovely young lady facing a hot charge of drug trafficking and weapons trafficking.
Okay, is there something she wants particularly?
Funnily enough, no, she can't decide, but we're not gonna tell him that.
Okay, what are the charges like amount-wise?
Well, their recommended sentencing was, let me see. $9 years, 5 years parole, and $750,000 fine. Oh, pff.
Does she have a previous record?
Oh, there he is. Not extensive. She, I believe, might have already been a felon, but...
What happened that led to these charges?
Oh, a raid on a gang that she's a part of.
Was it her property?
Police station. That explains why I couldn't find you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that these buildings are connected. Typically, the good old DA's office used to be on the floor level, just where I'm looking right now, on the right-hand side of the
Right.
courthouse.
Yeah. Yeah. When I first was in the city, that's where it was, but it's over here now, apparently. So, yeah.
Yep, no worries. After you,
Alrighty.
hun.
And who's this? I'm sorry.
This is a lawyer that's part of my firm, Miss Lyra.
Yep, Lyra. Elvira. Nice to meet you.
You as well, Aiden Kerr. Great.
Happy
We're up on the
4th, by
third
the
floor.
way.
Yeah, you're very festive.
Always never going to pass an opportunity to put this vest on. Sure does wonders for my
Fair
figure.
enough. We're up on 3.
Ugh.
I know, government office. Well, Uriel hasn't cleaned his desk up, so we won't use that one.
That sounds concerning. I've sat in that chair recently.
No, Uriel's.
Or are we talking about different type of cleaning?
Any of them, really. We can use this desk.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, honey, we're all ears.
Perfect. I'm happy to send you a copy as well
That's
to
fine.
take a look at,
Take a look.
so we can go through it together. So give me 30 seconds.
Take all the time you need. What? Clock on the
Like a lot
ceiling.
of garbage. This is some huge bottles, though, bro.
I know, I wonder if I can get into those.
Yeah, let me know if you do.
Party in the DA's office. Did you want to send it to Lyra to also look at it with us, or do you want me to send it over?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Here you go, hun. Oh, there we go, my poor eyes. Let's see.
I think the only thing I don't have a clear understanding on for her is the status of her bank accounts.
I believe it's currently at $0. Well, I don't believe I know, so.
Okay, got it.
Uh,
I know you mentioned no debt. I just didn't know if that also meant 0.
yes.
So really the only thing that changed here, and it actually is amended because of I don't know if you've read the report from her arrest when she was
yes, I
actually
did.
brought into custody. Okay, so her involvement is really financial versus, at least based on the probable cause, it's really financial versus the housing of the items. And so it's amended to.
Actually, well, her involvement is very much stated to be material as well. Although I know what you're referring to. You're talking about the all the claim of the money found inside of the property. Yes.
Correct, yeah.
Yes, we have no issues with that. Everything looks fine other than it goes against what the arresting officer in the state initially invited Miss Owens to do, which is to approve the legitimacy of her funds, which she has done, and we're waiting on a ruling on a return to property case. So we would not be.
Is there a case? I can take a look at that.
Yes, basically as stated by the state, the funds are not called to, they do not are linked to this crime, etc. It is just a standard arrest seizure, and all she has to do is just prove the illegality of it, and there's already a motion for that that's just sitting in the background and waiting for an available judge to pick it up.
Okay.
So that I think would be the only thing we couldn't agree on this, since if she were to, she may very well just lose that case and lose it, but the funds are in no way linked to any crime, so she will not be signing them away alongside this plea deal, since we already have a legal proceeding to prove its legality, and if she loses, then they remain to be seized anyway.
Which would not, because it's a separate action, would not actually count towards the total debt owed on this. So I don't know if you want to discuss that with her. Like, I wouldn't be willing to, without her signing it away, I wouldn't be willing to apply it to this forfeiture. So she would have additional.
What do you mean?
So if it's proven that there are illegitimate funds in that action, that only resolves that action. They would not get applied to the total amount owed here on this action.
Yes, but in the asset forfeiture, you're asking for the defendant to forfeit that sum. That's what
which would get applied to her total fine. If she forfeited it, she would get it applied to her total fine. If not, then we just remove that and her total fine remains the same.
To explain the angle we are taking, obviously those funds are not related, so yes, I'm not counting those are as part of the fine if she were, if they were not returned. The issue is, since they were seized without any clear reason, as per typical arrest seizure, to include them in this without giving the defendant ability
No, she
to...
provided a reason directly to the officers. She stated to the officers if things did not go her way, she wished to hide the funds from the state. So she tied them to this action with her own words under Miranda.
Yes, and do you know what one might need money for once they are in debt? Anything and
It
everything.
doesn't necessarily matter.
Well,
Yeah.
in this case, we're talking about allowing a woman access to her funds so she can both afford living and put those funds towards paying off that debt.
And if she loses those funds in that other action, she still has the full debt amount.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. If you're okay with that, then I'm fine removing the seizure of the 165. It'll still be documented as part of the statement of facts for allocution, but
Absolutely. It's just
outside of that,
we'd like to keep those separate. That's all. I don't wish for it to be, like you said, we don't expect it to be included in as part of the fine. It's very strictly a different conversation that's already in court, and we would just like to keep it that way. And everything else in this fifth portion makes sense.
I also forgot a singular sentence in there. I'm going to add it now, but that she claims no ownership to any of the properties that were searched. The Forum Drive properties that were searched. I have to remember the property numbers. Give me 1 second.
7, 9, and 11, if I'm not mistaken.
That's what I thought too. Okay. Okay. That
And
one's
just to
good
clarify,
for me.
that is specifically for the ownership of the property, because I believe
Correct.
she would like to, after everything is done, motion for return of some, lawful items found within those properties that were personal, such as, memorabilia like images, photographs, etc. Basically, she has some personal items, so we would like to make it so that, the houses themselves, she claims no property, but she still has the ability to file in court to possibly win and have personal items that are deemed to be lawful to possess returned to her.
Yeah, and I will tell you, so I amended it to be real property,
Yes.
so just the
Thank you.
properties. But
Absolutely.
I will tell you that if she does want things like photographs back, as long as they're not evidence tied to anything, I will personally show up in court and say
you-
the state doesn't oppose that.
Well,
So
you won't have to. That doesn't get off the docket unless the state and the defendant cannot come to a conclusion. So that would be, if you would be willing to accept that, that would be wholly treated on the docket. The judge would just
yeah,
come
either
in.
way.
Yep,
Yeah.
no worries. I'm just letting you know that thankfully those things do not get taken to court unless unless the state opposes and the judge does not feel confident in ruling either way, simply on the arguments on the docket.
Got it.
Can I
I'm
ask a
used to taking
question?
everything to court, so
Absolutely. Go on, Lyra.
Is she actively still living in these properties right now?
She's currently on the
not
hot.
to our knowledge.
Yeah, I was just worried about the no contact order if they're sharing the same living space. I don't want to get into trouble for something. But if she's not living there, then it probably doesn't matter.
The court always found that part within reason. For example, you are not expected to flee if a person you're supposed to avoid comes to your place of work. It has always been seen as actively seeking out engagement with said individuals. So
Yeah. So basically, if she tried to talk, I mean, the reason behind it is in the event that she tried to talk to any of the co-defendants about the case, really is kind of the reason for that there. So, you know, if we have suspicion that she's texting them about it or going up to the prison and visiting them about it, which we would know from visitor logs, if they keep them up there at DOC, things like that.
well, you'd be happy to hear there are no such logs because visitation is not a thing. DOC has closed.
I thought it was. Okay.
They have closed that weeks ago.
Oh,
and
they
has
closed it.
not, have not allowed anybody to have visitation since. Apparently, it's due to the amount of contraband that makes its way into the prison through the visitation. I will not comment on that. It's just they would, if there were any contact, it would be through phone these days.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, that's the only reason for that.
But
so.
yeah, again, not something we here worry about.
Yeah, I just want to clarify for future knowledge, bro.
Don't worry, hon. Do you have any more questions to me or Mr. ADA?
I don't think so.
Then let me just skim through it once more, but I think that should be it.
And in lieu of the financial aspect is higher than what you sent me, but in lieu of having no parole or anything, like I basically took probation off the table. So just so you know, she would be free and clear if the court approves it.
Would you be willing to consider parole with adjusting the fine itself?
I would, but it would further delay her release, and the reason being is I need to consult with Captain Bloom because of the tie directly to the business, and he's apparently looked into that, and I don't have any context, so I need to understand the financial relationship there.
Are we talking about the Lost Diner or whatever it's called?
Yeah, the diner. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so if she has like a financial interest in that, then, you know, then the state obviously needs to. The fine is really the punishment here for her. I mean, I know she's been in jail for some time, but we're not extending further punishment. So if she has more means than what the eye meets, then that's why it was raised a little. But if you want to tell her that if she wants to wait until Captain Bloom gets back from vacation, which I imagine is probably Monday, she can sit up there.
Yeah,
but
I have good news. She is actually quite busy herself right now in prison, so we can just both try both of our avenues and see what's available first.
Okay.
So I'm absolutely taking this to her, and if she would be available, we would also, ask her for her preference, if she would be willing to allow a little bit more time for you to discuss in lieu for a slightly adjusted deal, if it were to add some parole time on top of what she would be released for. So how does that sound?
Yep. That works for me.
I wasn't
will,
even aware that Captain Bloom was on vacation.
I was informed that pretty much all of BCSO not right now, but this weekend.
I missed all of that. My hearing aid decided to malfunction, but I don't think it matters. I'm all good. Sorry about that. My hearing aid powered off. I had to put in extra batteries. I missed most of that, but again, it's just talk, so don't think it matters. I think we're good to head off to our corners and.
Sounds good. Yep. I can let you guys out.
Sounds good, bro.
And that's all of the defendants that you're representing in this case, correct?
For now, yes. I think there might be one more that
Okay.
it's just without representation, but I'm not the type of lawyer
Yeah.
that will go to the prison and yell for them to take me. If they want to call, they'll call.
Yep, fair enough. Just wanted to make sure because I'm trying to get everyone offers today if they're around.
You ready to roll, bro?
Oh, wait, hold on. I just noticed something. Is he still here?
He's mine.
Yep, I'm right here.
Sorry, I took a second look. I glanced at the charges and didn't see any changes, but now, during a second, I don't think money laundering was there prior, was it? That was something you added, correct?
There were no charges listed for her prior.
Let me see.
There was the general on a hut because of drug and weapon trafficking.
Oh no, there were drug trafficking ×2, weapons trafficking ×1, illegal possessions of weapons attachment ×24, possessions of a controlled dangerous substance ×1, possession of government equipment ×39.
Where are you seeing that?
Motion to amend charges by Captain Bloom 8 years ago. Plus, the state has 72 hours to press the actual charges, so that cannot be changed right now. I understand where you're coming from, but...
I mean, I can press it in a separate action then because I've got 30 days and I will.
Yes.
Or she can just accept it as is for now and not get any more time. So it's up to, I mean, do you want to present it to her and let her know that we can do that either way? I'll remove it if after you have a conversation with her. She doesn't want to take it. If she wants to take it and roll it
Absolutely.
in with everything else, then, again, it won't be an additional fine or anything like that.
Would you like to make the argument for the money laundering so I can take that with her as well and talk about it?
Well, the deliberate statement of which she attempted to conceal funds, whether or not right now the state believes that they were, received illegally, until we receive actual records and a ruling from the court on that. But she made a intent and unlawful attempt to conceal those funds from the state in the event that she was found guilty of something and she needed to pay a fine. Her own words were, in case it doesn't go my way.
Well, thankfully that is not money laundering, so I think I know what her answer to that will be. So, while I'm not putting things in her mouth, you can probably be prepared to press that separately.
Money laundering is the concealment of the origins of illegally obtained money.
Yeah.
Okay, just saying she made a deliberate statement.
Yeah, that thankfully is not money laundering.
Yeah, it was about what she intended to do with money, not where it came from.
No, it's solely where it came from. Money laundering is purely based on where the money came from.
Exactly. It's a good thing there were no statements where the money came from and only what she intended to do with it. Thank you, hon.
Alrighty.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you
Or
guys as
did we
well.
park over there?
Can we exchange numbers just in case we ever need
Sure.
it in the future? Appreciate it, bro. Nice to meet you, or whatever.
Yeah, you as well.
Have a good holiday, although it looks like we're all working.
I think I am going to bed because none of the other defendants or attorneys are on awake, so I don't have anything else to do on this case.
Yeah, Ashley would probably be around in a bit, so.
Yeah, I might pop back, later, but
Yeah, sleep before
I shot her a
fireworks,
text.
bro.
Yeah, right. Anyway, take care, hon.
Perfect. Thank you. Have a good one.
I have met my match.
You think that guy's your match, bro?
When it comes to sounding confident when you're talking about things you have no idea what you're talking about, absolutely.
Well, he's wrong about money laundering, so...
The concealment of the origin of illegally obtained money,
Right,
typically by
that
means of
statement.
transfers involving foreign banks or legitimate businesses. That does not
Yeah,
sound
she
like.
didn't say anything. I read what she said and it didn't say
Yeah,
anything about
yeah,
where
she
money
said.
came from.
Yeah, I know. And
That's okay.
withdrawing.
He shut up right afterwards. He might have realized he was wrong.
I don't think so. He does not seem like somebody who will ever admit to being wrong.
Yeah, well, you don't have to admit to it. You just do things about it, maybe.
Yeah, it's silly because it's it's a small charge. It barely makes a dent, but I'm not. I mean, unless Rory wants to take it, fuck no. Because it also involves the business. It involves using foreign banks or the business. That's insane. This could not be described as money laundering, even if one tried. All right, I guess we can go ahead and focus on actual work now.
Okay, sounds good. I reached out to Chaz Butcher, bro. Since we don't know what his case is about in the subpoena request, should I wait until I have some detail, or should I just say he plans on fighting the charges and just submit it?
Hello.
Hello, hun.
Oh, bro.
What?
Did you say what, bro?
Yeah, there's an old man running down the road, stuffed inside of a trash bin.
How long did you say you've lived here, bro?
Smart ass.
Might actually be safer than like walking in the street based on my experiences today. At least people slow down and are like, what the fuck is that?
Yes, when it comes to Chaz, you can go ahead and just make a vague statement that they would like to appeal the charges. And for Johnny Bastille, same thing. Let me go ahead and there would be the reference number for the arrest report you'd be requesting for Johnny. And of course reach out to him as well to notify him that you'll be the main chair for that case moving forward. No, it is like it is not money laundering. Like we would have to have Rudy Chalk as presiding judge for that to be found to be money laundering, because I've seen some of his replies on the docket, and my God, I guess it matches with the times I've heard him talk. But yeah, it's up to Rory, because you know. Technically, they didn't mention any like business involvement in that plea deal. So technically, pleading guilty wouldn't fuck her unless the state trying to be sneaky, and I would call them out on it and probably get thrown out. But Annabelle's preferred, and what she would recommend would definitely be that. They don't get to... Actually, yeah, they legally don't get to press that charge at all here. They have 72 hours to press charges for the... to provide things just because he has... you know, 30 days to... Thingamajig, he cannot just... You know, he cannot just drop whatever he wants onto an arrest that happened, like, you know, 2 weeks ago almost.
For sure.
I'm just grabbing some tools. What do you think? You like it? It's gonna be my gift to my dad.
This car.
Yeah.
It's very yellow.
Yeah, my dad's very yellow.
Brings back some memories, bro.
What was that?
I said it brings back some memories, bro.
What kind?
Not the good kind.
Oh, now I want to know.
Hi.
I just knew a lot of people that wore a lot of yellow a while back. But I guess if you're not gonna buy him a truck, then that's a decent second option.
What the hell? What did I do? Also, Annabelle didn't even like reach Harlan yet. That's the funny part. Like, Lee called Annabelle yet and was like, "Hey, you're buying a mechanic ship?" It's like, no, no. I literally just had my assistant text Harlan, "Hey, you selling? Because I want to buy it." That's it. But also that, all of that, everything that Graves...
for Jazz, and they let him know that I wanted to talk about it, and that the subpoena had been filed, but I didn't say that I filed it. I just said it had been filed.
Let me take a look. Almost close enough.
Okay, feedback.
Yeah, I'm just saying you almost replicated my style. The formatting is slightly off, but that's not a problem. I know it's difficult because you cannot copy the formatting, and it's good enough.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Something you, because I didn't tell you to do it, when you go ahead and click next to the reply, you'll get an option to edit tags. You need to go ahead and add needs a DA tag.
Yeah, done.
All right, that's all. Good job. Oh, you don't have to worry about it.
What exactly did you need tools for, bro?
Oh, because we're going up north. Ah, fuck. We're going up north where the truck that I fallen off a mountain yesterday is. And if you haven't noticed it, there's not really a mechanic shop up north.
I drove by there yesterday. I think there's a for sale sign, bro.
Oh yeah, in Harmony, far enough to where my truck would explode before we get there. We don't have any tow truck drivers at this time in the state. I'm not going to go ahead and tow my own vehicle. That seems not necessary. I just need to tighten some things. You put yourself first. It's all just RP. It's very much Annabelle's villain
So
arc.
you're a lawyer and a part-time mechanic.
No. I'm a lawyer. Being a mechanic is a profession. I have skills of one. I don't work as one.
Okay, fair enough.
Fucking Dark Fighter. Yeah, Annabelle will have a field day with this fucking ADA. She will not bend down to him. But also she has to, you know. She has a bone to pick with all the lawyers currently. And now a suit against Lee. That's fun. And Annabelle will be taking back her proposition of Lee and Annabelle joining their law firm because of, you know, that.
I dabbled for a while, but couldn't really get into it.
Interesting. Let me guess. Trucks.
Drugs?
Trucks.
Oh, trucks. No, I like kind of worked at a mechanic shop a couple years ago.
Yeah. And my guess it's because you like to work on trucks.
No, it's because I wanted money, bro.
God damn, you are. Is that all you care about in life? Money?
No, not all I care about.
Alright, good. Because, keeping out of all the subpoenas you make, I'll be paying you $1,000 per every one you write and file.
No, I mean, I did need money then, but it was mostly because I was smoking a lot of weed, and I needed to pay for it, bro.
Jesus Christ, kids and their weed. Why don't you grow up and take real drugs?
Calculated risk. I didn't say I didn't take real drugs.
Oh God, who did I hire?
How's it going? Oh, I know.
Come on, baby.
For sure.
Oh,
Really glad you were not targeting me.
trunk. No, it fell on as well. You have any idea how long it took me to collect everything off the mountain?
No clue, but you definitely didn't make it sound like your truck was off yesterday, bro. Small accident, huh?
To be fair, hinges falling off is not considered a huge accident.
Yeah, but the motor smoking kind of is.
Details.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be at the clothing store for a minute. I'll be right back.
Bitch. Bitch. Speaking of Annabelle, now wants to reach out to Harlan to represent him for that case. I know that wouldn't work because she's technically used as a witness and proof, but Karma could do it. There we go. Happy 4th of July. Yeah, Annabelle has to actually meet up with Sunny and like have a nice interaction because so far Sunny is currently the only like person in the DA's office around that Annabelle respects and likes. She absolutely hates Kinsley. She absolutely hates Caden? What would you? I mean, maybe Annabelle.
Tighten all your belts, bro.
That I did. Let me see, are you currently on the clock?
No.
Why not?
I don't know. We kind of went from 0 to 60 quickly this morning.
Yes, we did.
I am now.
Well, without being on duty, you're not getting any calls.
Cool. Sounds like I haven't missed anything, bro.
Yes, absolutely right. And I will not make any further comments because you're absolutely correct. Fuck that cow. Huh.
What?
Cows.
Yeah, I mean, I could have stopped and made a decent burger, but I don't like cooked burgers anymore, bro.
That would be theft.
I mean, you just killed someone's property, so I
Yeah.
don't think that's the worst of your worries right now.
I have a feeling it
But
would
I'm
be
no
easier
snitch.
to excuse running someone over in the middle of the road than, you know, stopping, getting out, cutting up the pieces and eating it. But that might just be
Maybe, but
me.
you kind of accelerated through that, so...
Your word against mine.
Yeah, well, I kind of like my job, so I don't think I'll be testifying, bro.
I would expect you to testify against me if you see me commit a serious crime.
Yeah, but I don't really consider running over cows serious.
Neither do I.
Kind of one of those morally gray areas, bro. It's just a fucking animal
I wouldn't say
made to be eaten.
I wouldn't say purposefully ending a creature's existence is morally gray.
I mean, what were we gonna do that cow later?
How does that absolve you of the consequences of your own actions? Everyone dies eventually. Does that mean murder should be technically alright because that person would have died anyway?
No, that's different because you don't
How is
raise
it?
people to die. You raise dairy
What do you
animals to be
mean?
killed.
Of course you raise people to die. That's the only thing everybody ever does. There's not a
Right, but
single
that's not
person who
people's
hasn't
intention
died.
behind it. You literally raise cows to kill them so you can eat them. Do you raise people to kill them so you can eat them?
No, you raise cows to eat them, not to kill them. There's a difference.
Okay, end result. Food.
Intentions matter.
Yeah, once again, I think we're arguing the same thing in
Yeah.
different ways, bro.
Yeah. Welcome to me in car with me. You're gonna have to keep arguing with me. The day you stop arguing with me is the day you get fired.
Yep. Okay, sounds like a plan. But also, fuck you.
Your job will be to argue with people, most less intelligent than me, but some more. I have to keep you on your toes. If you ever go to a point where arguing annoys you, then it sounds like you should not be on the clock.
My general state of being is mild annoyance, bro.
Well, do you act upon it?
Depends on the situation. Previously, yes. But not since I went to therapy as much.
What? Why would you go to therapy?
The doctor was hot, and it was terms of my parole.
Oh. I no longer question your decision. You don't think I need therapy, do you? You don't know me well enough to know that yet, do you? Good.
Yeah, I don't know you well enough, bro. Although, running over cows in cold blood is a concern. I think that's called a red flag.
Red flag for what? You think people are gonna be next?
I haven't seen any evidence to suggest that yet.
I suppose I'll wait for a moment for you to realize I am all but red flags, apparently.
Today I would have guessed red, white, and blue, but...
Alright, I'm gonna be heading off. It's your choice if you wanna stay or not. I can keep the AC on, I suppose.
Just roll the window down, I'll be fine.
Do it yourself.
Okay, but I'm leaving the AC on.
I'm gonna go kill some things. This fucking music and this outfit. It's so fucking good. Yeah, Annabelle needs to fucking relax, and shooting things is definitely relaxation for her. Not like I even got the fucking space. I brought all of my fucking skins with me. So I'm barely gonna have space to cut anything up. But yeah, it seems like our law firm is slowly gonna take off. Oh, okay. Bye. I love because I have tackle on Zoom on the Zoom thingy. So whenever I run, pull out my gun and zoom, Annabelle just fucking tackles. Sorry, just ragdolls. It's so fucking funny.
That's my type. That's my type.
Miss America over here, ending lives. Karma for what? What? Karma for what? I did shoot a dog. I killed a dog. I will kill more dogs. God, this fucking... This fit goes so hard. Color. There we go. What do you mean, what the fuck? America. Nice letters. America. America. Oof. God. Leslie. Fuck, there's a... God damn it, there's a fucking thingy in there. I need to get rid of it. God damn it. I hate it. Photoshop quickly, let's fix the image. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't see the dogs here. God fucking damn it. Oh, well, Annabelle, open your fucking eyes, you blind bitch. Hmm. Bunnies. God, this feels cool. No coyotes there. Any here? Bunny. God damn, bunnies everywhere. Nope, nothing there. Aha! Oh, it's a fucking mountain lion. God damn it. Got excited for no reason. More bunnies. Hmm. Seems that the other side of the island might be a little bit better to approach on foot. I think we'll do it from there moving forward. Possible double headshot, maybe. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Not low enough. Oh well. One is good enough. Good job. How did you get that outfit? Oh, it's just a normal vanilla outfit from GTA. Anybody, any female can wear this outfit. Hi, Nikki, by the way. How are you doing? Well, good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Annabelle is apparently at war with the DA's office. Except for Sunny. We love Sunny. Did Sunny used to work at the hospital? I think Sunny might have used to work at the hospital. I think Annabelle recognizes Sunny from the hospital. Annabelle's so sad she doesn't get to see Sunny more often. And all of the DAs she does meet, she hates. But yeah, the I love Aiden. I thought his name was Aiden Harrow. Don't know why. Maybe he changed his name or something. Or maybe I'm just there are two Aidens and one is a lawyer, or I don't know. But there's a slight chance that might be the guy I interacted with on Onyx. We had quite a storyline going, so that was great. So like I love Aiden, and it's like, do I care? Sure. That was just for flute. That headshot was for flute. Even though I don't even have the space to gut them. I just did it just to kill a dog in front of flute because I'm that fucked up. Yeah, that's gonna be great for RP because plea deals used to be seen as a skip prison kind of thing. Basically, whatever. Let me just sign a plea deal. We'll get this, over with, and that was about it. Now it's very much a battle between. Oof, that's a fucking lot. Could do that. And that would let me to grab a bunch of this. One more? No. Okay. I think that. Actually, I don't. I guess. Do I have any blue? I do not. I'm gonna do this. Actually, what is there? I think that was blue deer pelt, right? So I'm gonna drop one. Gonna grab one of these. Yeah, I have to do this. Fuck. Actually, I could just do this way. Oop. Oh, nope. Boop. There we go. I just want one. There we go, perfect. I did it. I'm a genius. Because I want to compare deer pelt to coyote pelt. Sorry, I want to compare rare to, well, perfect to good deer pelt and see what's the difference in payment, to see actually if it's better to pick up more bad quality or if it's, if it doesn't matter. Because like if the payment difference is like 10%, then I couldn't care less. But yeah, back to the topic. It used to be that plea deals seemed very much like RP skips, and now it's very much a very, very tough legal battle between the defense counsel and the DA's office, which a lot of criminals will be very upset at because the lawyers will not be able to. Plea deals will no longer be basically get out of jail free card for them. But I think it's an improvement. So I'm very excited to see where this goes. I cannot remember the dude's voice. So I cannot voice ID to check if it's the same player. But I'll just check it for friends on the thingamajig. He's not part of Onyx anymore. Oh, okay, it is. There are literally 2 Aidens. Okay, so this is not the same guy I'm thinking about. There are literally 2 Aidens in the DA's office. That confused me so fucking hard. Okay. So all of my compliments about this guy, previous RP, nulled. It's not the same guy, but all the compliments regarding what's going on right now still stand. So I'm still excited to see where it goes. I just wonder where this fucking Aiden Harrow guy is, because I've seen him on the fucking Discord forever, but I have never crossed him in game.
Yo, bro, you left me in an unlocked running car in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get me kidnapped, bro?
You could have just moved to the driver's seat.
Yeah, I did, and then I took the key and I locked the car. Things that
Okay.
normal people do when they're leaving people in cars.
I don't lock others in my cars.
You don't have child locks on the passenger door, bro.
Yes, I do.
Why?
Because I'm driving with children. What do you mean, why would I do that? They didn't want to go. So I just left the AC on and left. Oh yeah. They yeah. Yeah, that was the whole idea. She didn't want to go, so you know. What?
Nothing.
That didn't sound like a nothing noise.
This is why I don't scroll through Life Invader, bro.
What about Life Invader?
Nicole posted. Yo, apparently she's engaged to that cop, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Yo, bro. I dropped my binder in your seat. Can you hand that back to me?
Oh, you want it back?
Yeah, kinda.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Do you think I'm batshit crazy having you on my mind? Do you think I'm helpless? You every time. Do you think I'm calling? Bow. Do you think I'm calling out your name every night? Girl, I have fallen for you. What you say? Oh my God. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm talking with one of my hot clients.
Yeah, it's okay, bro. I know better than to ask twice.
Why?
Because that's how you get hit, bro.
Do you think I would hit you for asking a question?
Not worth finding out. I don't need 2 black eyes this week.
Very.
How much did this truck cost?
Like $20,000.
Sick. Do you know this Oliver Knight or Ren Gianluigi guy?
Yeah, lawyers. Why?
Okay. They're just both on duty, so I wasn't sure.
Let me see. Isn't Oliver Knight one of the lawyers for that subpoena of yours that was handed off prior?
Yeah, that's what she said. I'll call him. Yo, bro, is this Oliver Knight? Yo, this is Lyra, L-Y-R-A Perry. I'm representing, Johnny Bastille, former client of yours. You previously requested a subpoena for a case for him. Do you have a copy of that? Yeah, okay. Thanks anyways, bro. All good. Yeah, you too, bro. He said he wouldn't give it to me.
Good.
Why good?
Do you think it should be given to you?
No, because I could be anybody calling him on the phone and just saying that.
Yeah.
What?
Someone's in a rush. All right. All right, time for comparison to actually learn what's the difference between qualities. So the good pelt will sell for $318, and the bad pelt will sell for half of that. Okay, so it's absolutely worth getting higher quality shit. It's less than half, actually.
Hey, take it easy. Appreciate it.
No, no.
Seems like your twin is working at most of these autos, bro.
What? Oh, the American guy.
Yeah.
You know, I heard great things about that place.
I've never heard anything about that place. But it doesn't look like there are any trucks behind him in the parking lot, so I'm not interested. I know this is decidedly Rosa's job, bro, but if you need someone to drive, I can drive.
I don't like being driven.
bro.
But I do need to make a lot of texts and phone calls, so I guess next time I'm driving and I need to take a break, I'll go ahead and ask you to take over.
No pressure, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that fucking money laundering out of nowhere, that was insane. You cannot just add charges 8 days into a already already existing case. The investigation ends once the 72 hours is up. You cannot add shit after that. Yeah, that's why Annabelle has absolutely zero respect for this guy. It's like, it's so obviously, beyond what, the state legally is allowed to do in this case that, yeah, Annabelle absolutely wants to point to it and be like, no, we have to decline the offer because of its, technical violation of the fucking court decorum, Yeah, it was the same guy. That was the same guy that Annabelle had the text messages with. And it's also different person than I thought it was, because there are apparently 2 agents in the DA's office that I haven't met. So I think I will go ahead and mention all of this to the BCSO, and just kindly reach out that they that they maybe stopped working with the district attorney's office and instead maybe just work with their own lawyers. If that's the thing that the DA's office will do. That's it. That's it. They die. Yeah. Return.
Did you get any cows, bro?
No.
Are you shooting things because you like watching them die, or for food, or for money?
Today it's definitely for today. It's for my own enjoyment. Why are you standing in the middle of the fucking road? Better than nothing. Well. Closing amount.
Whoever made these binders sucks, bro.
And it roll. Not only broke bones. Mounts. Common. You if the reckless endangerment, shooting over an active road. Look at me go. And negligent ownership of the firearm, since we don't necessarily have negligent use of a firearm.
Hi, Lego. How are you doing?
Annabelle is literally at war with the DA's office. One person, actually. Yeah, her opinion of Aiden Kerr is absolutely dog shit. Wanted to look.
No, I thought you were talking to me. Maybe
No,
making a
I
list of things that I'm not reporting you to the police for.
No, I was talking to myself.
What kind of accident do you think closed this farm shop?
What was that?
It says the farm shop is closed because there's been an accident. What kind of accident do you think?
Fiery and explodey kind. What the fuck did you do, Lego?
Am I supposed to ask more questions?
Well, lucky you don't see any people running around with switchblades here. That's pretty common. Ooh, I would like you to set your nickname and personal note on your profile for the San Andreas Bar Association. Well, the same way I have it set up. House of Karma and then your phone number. Do you know how to do that, or do you need some extra instructions? I suppose I'll take silence as an answer for now. I suppose I'll take that as an answer.
Yeah, I did it. I'm good.
Go ahead
Well,
and
maybe
clock.
not exactly. I'm still working on it.
Yeah, no worries. Once you're done, clock off and back on duty so I can see if it's correct. Oh well. Sounds like you're a bad driver.
Sounds like you need Bibi. Bibi, good driver.
Okay.
Hanging. Charges them once. Presented. Once presented to the court. Filing. Yeah. The and put to the into our window. Yeah. The council is highly by this attempt to no. Absolutely, it would be more fun with peeps. That's why, and whenever I play criminal, I try to get something going, but I always cannot. People like, I think people just don't like me. Anyway. After.
Question.
Answer.
So when we met with the ADA earlier, and
Yeah.
money laundering, assuming she just doesn't want to take that plea deal and she does want to like not be found guilty of money laundering, do you have to motion to sever that?
They are not pressing that charge on her.
Oh, they changed their mind.
Yeah, they tried adding it here. So she pleads guilty to it, but they haven't introduced it into the case itself. And if they try to do it now, it's way late for that. What they can do is set up a separate case and try charging her for that, but they don't get to put that in here.
Yeah, fair enough.
For a hot case, and, well, any arrest, you only have 3 days to finish the investigation and, well, in a hot case, amend the charges. In terms of a normal arrest, you don't get to amend those charges since they've already been pressed. But you only have 3 days to finish up on everything.
So
So,
if he adds that to the to charges separately, then we just move to dismiss, right?
yeah.
And any judge should take 1 second look at that and be like, yeah, no, bro, go
Yeah.
fuck yourself.
Yeah, you don't get to come in 10 days later and add charges to a case that's been on the docket for 10 days.
Yeah, it's not even an applicable charge, so. Is that your ringtone?
God bless America. You were asking?
I don't think I was, but. If I was, I definitely don't remember now.
Huh, interesting.
What?
Don't see a reason why I'd get distracted out of nowhere.
It's very hot outside.
Yes, it is. I fucking hate it. Anyway, back to this. Huh? What? Hold on. Oh, thank God! I was just looking at the wrong place. Okay, got that. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom in the meantime. It's hot dog time. No, it's not hot dog time. I don't have. Are you having a hot dog? Are you a hot dog? You know, hot dog time was yesterday. Have you seen? Have you seen Meow on Penta's stream? God damn it, she was having some fun. I should definitely not take a leash to America. It will not end well for me. Like a river, like a river. I love Meow so much. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm off to the bathroom. But hey, if anyone hasn't noticed, yes, I have increased the amount per everything basically. Oh, you want to play a dog? Oh, you're crazy. Fucking husky screaming all day long. I would ban you in a fucking instant. Don't get anywhere near me, bitch. Wait, Wait, Aiden is now requesting LSPD. Is he becoming LSPD DA or what? Or is he just becoming a... Huh. No idea. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. actually stand to have the doors open because God knows it's too hot. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, yeah. God damn it. Ugh. You, bow, bow, bow. You've been my house and my youth and my darling and my Lord. Can I get your opinion?
Yeah, sure, bro.
Oop, wrong one. God damn it. There. Would you consider that too much or no?
It's very direct.
Sure is, like all of my filings.
It's not direct's not a bad thing, bro. But if you're looking for someone that cares about other people's feelings, you should look somewhere else.
I love you.
Yeah, feeling's not mutual, bro.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, okay.
You're still working here.
If you're asking if I think it's unprofessional, no. Just factual.
You said you parked your car at the mill. You think it's still there?
Not my car, bro. So no.
Want to check?
No, because it's not there.
How would you know?
Well, because I'm pretty sure it got towed just for the state that it was in, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it could be. So what you're saying is you think it's not there.
Well, A, it wasn't mine. B, it was pretty totaled. And C, it says no overnight parking all over the lumber mill, so...
Did
think
you
the
know
chances
we
are
get
low.
notifications when your car gets impounded?
Hey, it was not my car, bro.
What do you mean? It was your rental.
Yeah, not mine. Just a rental.
Yeah, it's still, yeah. Jeez. What do you think you're not responsible for the rental? Did you read the
No, I
agreement
think-
before asking for the car?
Yeah, but I also gotta lime green my Batsu instead of an off-road truck, so... I feel like that's a breach of contract on
I'm
them.
pretty sure they don't actually. It's probably a
That's what I
claim.
asked for, bro. Didn't get what I asked
Oh well, cover your ears. Just kidding. Come here, hon.
You're not gonna shoot that one.
What?
Behind the rock.
Maybe I will. Maybe I didn't see it.
Yeah, I don't need glasses, bro. But you might want to get your eyes checked. To be fair, it was the same color as the rock it was hiding behind.
And that's what happens.
What?
Nothing. I'm looking out for mountain lions. They like to hang around here.
Great. I really need to buy a gun, bro.
I mean, you can just stay in the car and not have to worry about that.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, you could. Fuck.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's outside the hunting zone, so probably a good thing you missed.
Ah, the belly's old.
God damn, Miss Rex.
Man, now I really want Cheetos.
What?
What do you mean?
Just all of a sudden.
I was looking at Life Emitter, bro.
There's... What's a...
There's like a pug riding a Cheeto pup.
What the
and I
fuck
really
is
want
that?
Cheetos. You've never had Cheetos?
I've never had a pug riding a cheetah.
Oh, neither have I. I would never eat a dog, bro. I like dogs. But I would feed a dog Cheetos. Not very many, because they're probably not good for them. Are we going to have another meeting, bro?
With who?
Each other.
Why?
Oh, I thought you were driving me to the top of Mount Chiliad.
No. Not now.
I'm not really sure I want to go to the top of Mount Chiliad with you and guns.
Sure.
What's the problem?
Nothing. I'm making sure I'm not overhunting.
I mean, I'm with you, so you should be fine.
What do you mean?
I have a hunting license.
Yeah, but I'm not using it.
Yo, be careful, bro.
I
Bicycles are
am
people
careful.
too.
I would never. What do you think I'm gonna treat them like a cow?
Don't know. Still getting the temperature, you know.
Well, now you know.
Maybe. Actions speak louder than words, bro.
Haven't done anything, have I?
Got kind of close back there, for being honest.
Well, I felt comfortable with that closeness.
Fair enough.
Skirt!
Ow. God, I've missed this car.
Don't ever insult a truck by calling it a car again, bro.
My apologies.
This is definitely the best vehicle that you own, though, that I've seen so far.
I think you might be correct. And I also have to agree.
With what?
Oh my god.
It's not the weirdest thing we've seen an old man running around in today.
You mean the governor of the state?
That's the governor of the
Yeah.
state. Does he not have a car?
I don't know. Get out of my way. You're a crazy piece of shit. Where the hell did he even go?
I have no clue, bro.
Should have kept a better
I
eye
would
on him.
assume the gas station. No, not the bank. Could be anywhere. Maybe he's in that truck right there.
I doubt it. Probably just had more alongside the sea. Oh well.
I'd say sorry, but I'm really not. I didn't know it was the governor at the time.
I lost by 5% to that man.
Lost 5% of what?
No, I lost by 5% the election.
What election?
For
The
a
governor
governor,
election?
yeah.
You lost by 5% to an old man in a wheelchair that doesn't even have a car.
Oh no, he does have a car. And a police department in his pocket.
Yeah, I can see why the police department might not be in your pocket, bro.
Really?
Yeah,
Why would you think that?
because you just ripped the assistant district attorney a new one on the docket, bro.
You mean I ripped 3 district attorneys on the docket within the last 48 hours? Oops.
Yeah, well, I've only worked here for like 24, so
Yeah, well, lucky you.
I'll let you know how the first 48 feels in about 24 more, okay?
Let's keep it to 72.
Yeah, okay.
You would think police would like people holding each other up to accountability. I suppose not.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. The percentage of police that want to be held accountable is like no more than 8%. I've only ever known like 3 cops that want to be held accountable for shit.
Did I? I'm
And
confused. That's
Nicole
all right.
Hamilton
That's
was not one of them.
Aww, Mr. Aiden is confused.
Yeah, that checks out, bro. What else is new?
Very, um, terribly sorry. dearie. Why, hello there, honey.
Hello.
How are we doing? Is this early? I don't know. I overslept so bad today.
Wait, am I supposed to be on duty or not?
Yeah,
I'm on
I
duty
just
right
woke
now,
up.
You can be on duty if you want. Sorry, I'm talking to Lyra. Well, good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. I was very excited to see your response to my text.
Regarding the
Yes.
okay. Yeah, I did have some ideas. If you'd like to go over that, I would be more than happy to tell you. I did a little bit of looking for stuff that might help. If you're open to
Absolutely.
getting some like apps or something for it as well.
Ooh,
So
fun. Ah, fuck. Sorry, driving.
Would you like to meet up and talk about it?
Technically, yes, but I'm currently calming myself down by killing many things. So if you wish to join, I have Lyra with me. She passed her bar exam today, and she's a full licensed attorney.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. She did terrible.
Barely.
I'm surprised she got it.
What did you say you guys are doing?
Well, I'm currently going around and killing things to relax, since the ADA did things to my pressure that are far from healthy.
Hunting, hopefully. Is that what you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind, while you kind of depressurize with that, I might go do some little jobs to get some quick cash, and then whenever you are feeling more up to it, we can.
What do you consider a little cash?
I don't know. I just need to make some money so I can pay off the money that you gave me for the expungement.
Yeah, alright. So, I suppose something else you can do is attend me and I'll just pay you for your time. How's that sound?
That works.
Yeah, alright. You are ready to head out and have a chat?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Should I pick you up from Eclipse?
If you want to, I also would be happy to drive wherever.
I mean, I'm right here, and I'm not gonna ask you to drive that gorgeous thing over the mountains or anywhere, so I already would prefer to invite you over here.
Lyra Perry, attorney at law, YRA, House of Karma.
I thought you
How
would
can
have been
help
up
you?
north hunting.
Well, no, I was heading back anyway. Speaking of, let's go ahead and promote you. Lyra Perry, Karma's associate. Maybe partner one day, who knows?
Let's not get our title reversed, bro.
Alrighty, honey. Rosa, what do you got for me?
So there's a couple. Sorry, there's a couple organization things that I thought might kind of make things a little bit easier to access. But I also found a set of apps used for like event and task management, which I think might be
very
helpful.
fun. Is that something you're familiar with implementing as well, or?
Yes.
Alright, would you like to get the access so you may do so?
I would appreciate that.
Alrighty. Taxi zone. God, these are tight.
Oh. I will say that I think I'm gonna
fuck this.
temporarily hold off on the task management thing because it's good in that like you can make tasks and assign them to people and stuff like that. But I want to find something that that might always kind of show the tasks, because the one that I found you have to put in a command to see what tasks you have assigned.
Yeah, that would make sense. And I would prefer for those tasks to be present at all times and people pick them up instead of having them assigned to them. Because I want to be able to, for you, if you hear a detail about a court case, to just or a civil suit that someone wants to press, just throw it in there, and everybody around would be able to take a look and decide if they want to pick it up or not. And then that would be moved somewhere where we can check on ongoing stuff and see how that's going. Yeah, this works. Why are these so thin? There we go. Good enough.
Why are there so many people that are allegedly lawyers?
What do you mean?
This list of people in this org is crazy, bro.
Why?
Because it scrolls for days.
I guess a lot of people have a bar license.
Yeah, but only 4 are suspended.
Yeah. What part of? Yes. I will forward you this. What? Are you once again trying to claim? Think about it. I think what I'm trying to do here. Just to not attempt it again. It's the last. And it's the last. That is the last chance. That is the last.
Rosa, did you want to sit up front, bro?
I'm good.
Yeah, all right.
That's not. Sneaky, snaky. Nice. Once again, clean. Silly. No, I just.
Did you get up to anything fun last night, Rosa?
Just hung out with some people.
Absolutely. Good luck. Good luck.
Cool story, bro.
Good luck.
Sorry, I'm trying to do some research on
Good luck.
like a task sort of thing.
Best luck and SPD. If article. Look at that. Annabelle Celestine, how could I be of service?
Oh, hey, you were actually the nice lady I was looking for.
Oh, look at that. How can I help you, hon?
I need to get a sponge, man,
Oh,
and it's been
really?
months.
It's been months?
Yeah, and yeah, it's been months. Timelines, I sleep a lot and
gosh.
stuff.
Well, here's the only question. Has it been months since you got a traffic ticket?
No, I got a traffic ticket. Let me see. It's in my pocket. I haven't paid it yet. 2 months ago.
No, that's fine. I'm asking because those have to be paid. You cannot get an expungement until you pay all of your tickets. So.
Oh, yeah, just the one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you can go ahead and pay it off. Is that your first expungement, hun?
Yeah, it was, first one. It was first crime, actually, because, misunderstanding and, cops being assholes.
I believe it, absolutely. You sound like someone who'd never, do crime intentionally.
Exactly.
Well, do you know that the expungement carries a price with it?
Yeah, you told me the other day it was like 20 grand or something.
20,000, yes.
Yeah, I've got that in the account now. It's like, because like originally they charged me like 50 grand. It put me in negative for so long.
What did they charge you with?
I can't remember the exact charges, but it was basically that I accidentally paid somebody to kill somebody. It was like a whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, too
Yeah, it
old
was the
to,
blocks.
Oh.
It was the blocks, you
I'm
joke
pretty-
around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
yeah.
half of the police department did that with the blocks at some point in their career.
Yeah, like you joke around, you pay a guy $50 and he shoots a guy in front of you. Like, who would expect a sane person to do that?
Yeah, absolutely. Who in their right mind would expect that $50 would get somebody to kill someone for you? Everyone would expect that to be just a joke.
Yeah, well,
Well,
But that's what we got.
Yeah, that's in the past, hon. All right, good news. You might be very lucky, and there might be someone able to do that right now. Where are you?
I'm in the courthouse right now.
Oh, lovely.
Actually,
See anybody?
just the guards.
All right. Well, I'm coming, and we're gonna look for somebody who can help out together. Okie dokie.
Oh, because I want to be a ranger. That's why I need to do the
Oh.
thing.
Well, I'm sure months since your last crime and your desire to join the ranks of a government department and protect the wildlife and uphold the law will be very much a satisfying factor for whoever's in charge of your expungement. Now, do keep in mind that next one would be more expensive and more difficult to get for you, but I don't think you're gonna need it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just do like fun stuff that doesn't involve killing people.
Good. God damn it. Okay.
Like living a life. Like any normal person.
Yeah, absolutely. Living life does not include killing people. Last time I checked.
Exactly, and I own my own car.
Look
so
at that. Congratulations. And you're not in debt.
no.
Wonderful. Yeah, we'll be here to help you out, hon. See you in a second.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Honey. Oh my god.
Oh, what's up, bro?
He quit.
The ADA.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, what is
He's still gonna be a
what is
DA.
I mean, he's gonna be a lawyer for the LSPD, but what is wrong with me?
It wasn't that bad, bro.
It was so bad.
That's a lot more shit than that.
I'm so
Oh.
sorry, honey.
Oh my God, are you America?
Close enough.
I pledge allegiance to you.
No, you pledge allegiance to the flag.
No, to you.
No, to the flag.
Okay.
Good.
High flag.
Very. I apologize. I am in extremely good mood because I just made the 3rd district attorney office worker quit within the last 48 hours.
Oh, are you collecting them like Pokemon?
I suppose I am. Incompetence is the name of the
She's
game, I suppose.
on what they call a roll, bro.
You gotta catch them all, or get them all fired, or something.
Well, they're not fired because there's nobody left to fire them because I made the boss quit, so, you know.
Well, he sounds like he sucked.
I mean, he was good at some things, but definitely not at leading a department.
Interesting.
Let's take a look.
I don't feel patriotic enough.
Certainly are not.
You know, it's a state of mind, bro. So you gotta get your head straight.
Hello, honey. My apologies for disturbing you, Your
No chance
Honor.
of me being just straight.
Since I don't see anybody at the courthouse, I thought I'd give you a quick ring since we have somebody here who's looking for an expungement after months of staying clean. And that person is also interested in joining a government employee list. So I
nice
thought
to meet you.
that's
It's
something
Morgan
that
Tingles.
could perhaps have your eye if you have the time.
Yeah, sure. I am finishing up something. I'll be out in like 5 minutes.
Oh, you have take zero rush, honey. We will be here downstairs whenever you're ready. Alrighty?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay. Take care.
Bye.
You got a really cool boss.
Yeah, sure. We can go with that.
Well, I mean, I was in the courthouse the other day, and she got this really stupid guy off of his charges. Like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Apart from his contempt.
Oh, yeah.
How many counts of contempt? Like 4, 3, something like that?
Well, he didn't get... Well, the judge was weird about it. He used amounts instead of times, but I think he got about 4 or 5 times. Maybe 6, because he continued getting those, because after the judge told the officers to arrest him, he just walked out, and the officer just followed him instead of catching him. So apparently that continued for like 15 hours outside of the courthouse of them just walking. Yeah, it was an interesting thing. Anyway, I have a judge on their way to take a look at you and grant you that expungement.
Like, look at you. You got, like, judges on speed dial at your beck and call. That is America.
Yes, it is.
Right there.
Apparently, bro.
Yeah. It's like the tax dollars at work, like, right there.
Well, that is who pays most of my salary.
So are you hosting a party later on?
Not really a party person.
Oh.
Loud music, me, doesn't mix well.
Yeah,
like,
me
or,
neither.
is there like a gathering where we salute you?
You missed it. The national anthem was playing around me a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Like I feel like we should all like gather around you in a circle and salute.
Well, I'm not going to stop you from doing what you think is correct.
I already did that when the national anthem was playing. Just me and the cows, bro.
The cows? You live up north?
No, I live in the Banner. We just were up north.
Oh.
In the fields, and the anthem started playing, bro.
Oh, just like randomly, it just played out of nowhere? Wow.
It must have been in a barn somewhere.
They saw me drive by and started playing it.
Oh.
It's hard to miss it. I drive a chrome truck.
Ooh, nice. I drive a van. It's got sausages on it.
Ooh.
At the moment. It'll probably get towed at some point. It's not there.
Here.
Yeah, it's been surprisingly hard to get this done. Just, getting the right person, the right people, yada yada.
Yeah, it can be difficult getting me.
And you're like, like the Lady Liberty, like right there, sorting it all out. It's like perfect.
Hey.
Hello, beautiful.
Hey.
What's going on?
Well, we have a future ranger on our hands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
A
Yeah.
definition of a reformed citizen.
And I'd like to probably be the only ranger too. So that, they're not
Oh,
around.
no, that's not true. They're just,
Oh.
they got a lot of things to take care of.
I am the
they're
ranger.
Busy,
Yeah.
busy hunting fireworks right now, probably.
Oh, hunting fireworks. Yeah, they're
Oh,
they just
yeah.
kind of sneak up at you. Yeah.
Big day for forest fires, bro. Really big day for forest fires.
That is true. Yeah. But you know what you could do? What you could do is you could shoot stuff into the sky to to make clouds. Then it'll rain, and then it'll be rainy, and then it won't catch fire. I can't remember what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
When you make the clouds rain. That's a thing. We can do that.
Precipitation?
Probably. Science.
The water cycle?
Maybe. Anyway. Yep.
That's
What's
a
her name?
ranger.
It's Morgan Tingles.
Morgan Tingles? Can I see your ID?
Yeah, of course. And it's in date and everything.
Oh, well, I'm not a cop, so I don't really... As long as it's you on there. Yep, that's you.
God, you're tiny.
And also, I am not 4'5". Dolores hates me.
Yes, you are.
She hates me.
Look
I
at you,
am
you
short.
tiny little thing.
No, stop it. I am short, but I'm not that short. Dolores, every time Dolores, she just pranks me.
I don't believe that.
I'm not down here, I promise.
You reach Lady Liberty's tits, and that's it.
Well, it's not the worst view. Goddamn Dolores, she hates me forever and ever.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What did you get charged with?
I wish I would
The
know.
cop hated me. She hated me. The TLDR of it is, I paid the blocks $50 bucks. They killed a guy. But who in your right mind would think that someone would actually do that for that amount of money? It's just a joke. And I got charged with it.
Hold on a second. I actually have to take a call. I'll be right back.
Hello, it's me, the court
Hello,
clerk.
honey.
Hey.
What's up? How we doing?
Wonderful.
Guess what, bro? I passed my bar exam.
Congrats.
Barely.
Woo, well done.
Barely.
Yeah, she did worse than in my interview a day later. Sorry, a day earlier.
A pass is a pass.
No, it's not.
You got this. I believe in you. You can do it. And you did it.
There's room for improvement.
Always is.
Yeah, I've been taking notes all day, bro. I'll get there, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, probably.
Come on.
Probably.
I've got it, bro. No problem.
You gotta be more motivational.
It's in the bag, bro.
Repeat after me. I got this in the bag.
I got this in the bag, bro.
Hell yeah. There it is.
Yeah, there we go. You got this.
Hello, honey. Sorry about leaving you like that. We need to head in.
Ooh, America.
We are getting expungement for this lovely individual. Future ranger, believe it or not.
Yay! Well, hopefully.
No, I look at you and I see a ranger. If they decline you, I'll be disappointed.
I believe in you. You got it.
Well, I wanted to be a ranger a long time ago, but I used to be a clown back in the day, and the old chief ranger was like, no, and then I reformed myself and everything, and they're still like, no, but she's dead now, so it's all good.
Oh.
I think I could be one now.
Rest in peace. She used to give me helicopter rides.
Well, I'm glad you got something out of it. All I got was pain.
Oh, yeah. All you got was pain?
And not the good kind either. Just denial every time. Like every time there was academy, like no.
Never said she was a good pilot either. No.
Shit.
This was like months
Like my most
ago.
favorite thing to
Tinker
do.
thing was like months ago. This is not related at all.
Not that great. I tried to, fly a helicopter once. I survived it, but yeah, maybe I should have got instruction.
Yeah.
It didn't go too well.
Hmm.
But I wouldn't mind being a blimp pilot. Blimps seem nice and safe.
I would say blimps are fire
Might be
hazard.
more dangerous than helicopters, probably.
Yeah.
They don't use
I mean, they're-
hydrogen anymore.
Yeah,
Really?
it's not the Blimbenberg or whatever it was. There's no, it's full of helium now or something.
Oh, the Hindenburg.
Okay.
It's a small fire.
Speaking of blimps, Jimmy blew past me on a wheelchair up at Grapeseed earlier today at Monk 5. God knows where he was heading.
Oh.
I
I feel like
tried.
I'm putting,
I don't know. I tried to give him a ride, but he lost me real quick.
I feel like they're putting fucking NOS in the wheelchairs.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Back when I was a mechanic, I did do some things to my wheelchair.
Well, there it is.
Okay. Miss Tinkles.
Hello, that's me.
Okay, so what happened with this Deputy Gall?
So like it was ages ago now. It was a misunderstanding, sort of. Like I admitted to fault. Basically, I was at the banner. Some block guy was there, and someone was threatening to kill a lot of people. And I sort of jokingly said, "Hey, I'll give you $50 to kill that guy instead." And I gave them $50, and it killed the guy, or at least put him in hospital. I was just joking. But yeah, apparently you can't joke about death. But it was an accident, and I was in prison. I've served my time, and I'd like to get my record clear so I can, become a productive person of society.
Have you never met the blocks before?
I mean, I thought they were just the goofy people that hang around the banner, but yeah, apparently they're just psychotic people that'll do anything for $50.
Uh-huh.
They poisoned me.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
Only people who ever robbed Stroke Masters when I owned it. Well, they tried, failed, and then they tried to bomb it, and I shot them in the head.
I am so sorry. Someone else is calling.
It's all right, hon. Take your time.
Hello?
Yeah, they kidnapped me yesterday. They took my gun and my DOJ badge, and they made me eat shit and throw up.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's strictly business between me and them, and that was the business. Motherfuckers.
Don't we have like an organized crime division now that could like maybe tackle gun crime or gang violence?
Well,
No.
no.
We barely
No?
have police
Oh,
departments.
I mean,
But
if we had like a organized gang task force that only focused on that, yes, but no.
Oh, damn.
Maybe someday.
If anything happens,
No.
they'll make a
No.
government department for it, and then
No, the chief of the time was,
department will do something
was,
wildly different.
Nicotine, one of the owners.
Whatever
that's
happened to the
obviously
Department
not-
of Health? Is that still a thing?
Yes, actually. I was sitting here the other day and they came in here. Someone was asking for radios, and I said, okay, where's your boss? Because, it's serialized. They're all serialized, and it's a government radio, right? It's kind of like how an MDT,
I've
unless
never
you're a
been to
government
Barcade.
employee or SABA, you can't really have access to it. We're going back and forth, trying to explain to them. They were like, okay, well, we only want to get a hold of people. And I was like, okay, well, we need to get a hold of you, right? If we need anything. That's kind of how that works with the radio, especially a government radio.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wait, they can't even buy them?
They could, from what I knew, but I think only the boss could. But they were asking me to buy them, and I said, no, I need your boss to buy them to write down the serial numbers so I can assign them to your profiles and stuff. And lo and behold, once they got the radios, they were not able to use them because they're not considered a government entity.
Stupid food people, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, look, I can't. Yeah.
And nobody was surprised.
Yeah, you don't really have to finish that thought. Just I can't is fine, bro.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of times I said, look, you need to understand this statement, I was hit back with a rebuttal of a quite possibly rude statement in which they would make the entire city hall lobby awkward. The end.
Rosa? Would you mind checking if you've got all the necessary access to do the things you do? I'm unsure if
Let
I
me take a look.
did it correctly. Did you pay your ticket, hon?
Oh yeah, I paid that one.
Good.
Yeah,
might be some
parking
old
at a
ones you
goddamn
don't know
hospital
about.
and the meter running out. I don't even know why there's meters around a hospital anyway. It's crazy.
If you could give me the ability to edit channels.
Yeah,
as well.
then I did not do it properly yet, don't worry.
Okay.
Just hang with me, just an old lady trying to mess with technology. I'll get it one day. Roles, moderator, permissions. And there you go, honey. Your permissions have been updated. I hope. Okay, if anybody wants to take a seat, go ahead. I'm not sitting down.
I might get some benches for around here.
I certainly don't enjoy hanging around in here, but
Yeah. This place is extremely depressing.
I suppose that's why I have so little employees, because I don't like just sitting here and
No,
servicing
it's
people
just
that come through.
no. There's certain individuals that when they come through here, it's very it's not fun.
Trust me, hon, I would know.
Yeah.
Uh, 30 days.
Does anyone know if there's like any like fireworks tonight that I should know about?
Not that I know of.
There's like a car show tomorrow in Sandy, I think, but I haven't seen anything about tonight, bro.
Oh damn.
Oh my god. Lars, you fucking idiot. What are you doing? Lyra, would you like to take a look at that one?
Which one, bro?
Theodore Lars versus Hannah Evans on the docket. I would like you to review this case in its entirety. It's quite an interesting one. The
Oh, yeah. All right.
Obviously, we're not going to be discussing this case here, but I still want you to just look through it.
Yeah, I read it.
All right, so without context, what do you think?
Respectfully, it looked like a clusterfuck, bro.
I don't see that anywhere.
Those original asks are wild.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, there's another one at 1 on
Oh.
Monday too, but I don't think it's LSPD. Who is that? State v. First Temple. I don't know whose case that is.
I think he's just confused, bro. Plaintiff. I don't really.
That's something to say about a judge.
I mean, he's not a judge on the case, so. Just a plaintiff.
No.
Okay. Oh no, okay, you're still here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Sorry, apparently the LSPD is hiring lawyers now, so
Yeah.
we're just getting them sorted and figuring out what's going on.
I'm not sorry.
I mean, you could have told me 2 months ago this was happening. I would have been happy. Okay, so you haven't committed any crime since May.
And
What
that was
did
the
you
only
learn?
one. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, what did you learn from your experience
Well,
as a
multiple
hardened
things.
criminal?
Well, the food at the prison sucks. I didn't like that. And
Okay, bad food.
bad food. The people in there kind of smell. I don't want to be back there again. I didn't want to be there in the first place, but I suppose I just gotta I'm an easygoing person, and sometimes I say things without really thinking. I think I just need to think a little more before I say something crazy.
Okay, but you want to be a park ranger?
Oh yeah, I've been wanting to be a park ranger for so long, and then I'm just about to go and be a park ranger, and then that thing happened, and then I've been months of just crying, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I can get a sponge and become a ranger. That'd be cool. Let's do that.
Yeah. So you want to send people to where there's bad food?
Well, I mean, if they deserve it, if they're hurting creatures, if you're scooping out a turtle to eat it, you deserve it. You deserve to be in there with the stinky people.
You want to arrest stinky people?
Exactly. Yeah. Or we don't do a capital punishment, so arresting is about what we can do. I can do that.
Okay. Why didn't you get an expungement sooner?
It took me a while to get the money together. My count was really bad.
Okay.
They cost me $50,000 for the charges.
So you
and then
literally paid back your debt to society.
I literally and figuratively, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Anything else you want to say before I make a ruling?
Yeah, just some softer furnishings at the prison might have been nice. It would have made it a little more enjoyable. Well, not enjoyable, but a little bit more manageable, like a beanbag or something. That'd be nice.
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't have any control over that. What I do have control over is... Oh, please add.
God bless America.
America on this auspicious day.
Yeah, it's so true. God bless her. Okay. Well, with all of that in mind, and in the spirit of America and Reformation, I will grant your expungement.
Yay! I could go protect the turtles. Yay!
Yes, I will need some paperwork done from you. Just give me 1 second.
Noodle and Tinkles, look at that. All the clowns, but not really clowns anymore? Question mark?
What is your phone number?
Oh crap! You think that's something I would know offhand? Oh, let me check. It's 555-0972.
0572?
0972.
Okay.
Yeah, 555-0972.
Morgan Tinkles.
And... Okay, it's your first expungement?
Yeah, first one. That was actually my first crime.
Oh, well, it's hopefully your last. I do have to notify you. So it is $20,000. It needs to be paid directly to the DOJ account, which is 1602. I have to read this to you as well. There is a limit of 3 expungements. Each one will incur a heavier fee. You get 3 chances. After that, you cannot go before the court and have your records expunged again. Additionally, you cannot appeal within 2 weeks' time. That shouldn't be a problem.
Oh no, that's fine.
Okay. And just what's your state ID again? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll get it for you. It's 101214.
Okay, I got all the paperwork in. You just need to go to the bank. The bank. There's one up on Haywick. If you want to go there, and then
yeah.
you don't need to come back here, but you can if you'd like. And just confirm with me. But once I see the account get the money, I will put that in your profile.
Awesome. I'll go do that now. Yeah. Do I need to put anything as the reference or just my name?
Your name and expungement.
Okay. Spongement, Morgan Tinkles, $20,000 dues. Sweet. Okay, I'll go do that, Mr. Judge. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
And thank you, Miss Annabelle, Liberty,
Anytime,
and the team. Yep, you will all.
I
so
sent you
lovely.
the account number so you don't make any mistakes, just in case. 16072.
Perfect.
Oh shit! I would have. I wrote it down on my notepad right here as 160000002.
Oh yeah.
See?
Okay.
It's a good thing I'm here.
Yeah, because that'd be bad.
Yeah, 20,000 down the hole.
Do you think I could request that bank account number?
But it's in 160. So I'm like, okay, I can write 1 and 6 zeros. Yeah, that Okay, right. I'll go do that now. Thank you. Okay. I need to
Thanks.
go pay this some money in the account thing.
Your Honor, would you have a moment?
Let me just make sure I have all of this paperwork right.
Yeah.
Yes. What's up?
I was hoping to do a bar exam time.
Okay. Have
Ooh.
you studied for it?
I have. I'm actually
Okay.
a paralegal with the DA's office here, but with Yuri leaving, I'm worried I'm not going to have a job if I don't take the exam soon.
Oh, okay. Are you looking to go to a department?
I don't know at the moment, I'll be honest.
Oh.
Kinsley basically said she doesn't know what's going to happen with the DA's office, and I should hurry up and, try to get my bar license, and that way I would have somewhere to land, because if they close down the DA's office, the paralegals are on our own.
Well, I can tell you, Aiden Kerr and Jim Spencer have just taken positions at the LSPD for their legal team. So, yeah, you may want to jump off that Titanic.
Yeah, like I said, I'm a little worried, not gonna lie. And Aiden had talked to me, I think it was last night, and kind of gave me the head that he's gonna be leaving, even though he just got brought into the DA's office. So I don't know how much is gonna stick around with the office. So like I said, I was just worried.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, apparently Kinsley's been fielding offers from several people. That's what she's told me.
Yeah.
Hey.
I was told she got an offer from LSPD as well, and likely her and Aiden would go to LSPD. It sounds like no one had talked to BCSO
Well, apparently she's
yet.
dating a sergeant at BCSO, so she's gonna go there. Is what I just heard.
Office is dating BCSO. That's like a thing they do.
Really?
Uriel and dispatcher at BCSO.
Yeah,
Kinsley
Gwen.
and Sharp.
Sharp?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Didn't know that?
I
Oh, yeah.
would not.
I would not have guessed that.
Me either. I like Sharp.
I just said they're dating. What is that supposed to mean?
Well, as a person, not.
Yeah, okay. I thought that had like a negative connotation as to you used to like him, but now they're dating, and you're like, ugh.
Oh, no.
I felt like a lot of shade, bro.
Yeah, that did.
No.
I mean, if you have
That's so
time,
crazy.
I'd like to do an exam, and I'll go pay the fee.
Sure.
I didn't know how long you were going to be around, so I didn't want to.
I don't
jump the
actually
gun.
charge for bar exams. I think that's frivolous.
Who charges for bar exams? Someone does?
I think Lars does.
Yes.
Why?
So I'm normally shift 3.
I don't know.
Doesn't
and
he
I
get
can't even
paid
find a judge
hourly?
most of the time.
Yeah, we do get paid hourly.
Yeah, so it's really weird to request additional money for just doing your job, but
I think.
I think
prevent
everyone should
from
have
coming in.
access to lawyers, so I just don't take a fee. But okay, yeah. Do you want to go into my office, or do you want to just go over there in the corner, or?
Does not matter, wherever you're more comfortable. I'm a nervous wreck anyways.
Well, we could go to my office then.
I sent that, Mr. Judge, man. You should have that now.
Good luck, bro.
Thanks.
would you mind if
okay.
I stood
The
in
paperwork's
and
all in.
watch your performance?
Yay,
I'm
thank
interested
you.
to
Please.
see your level of knowledge.
Happy America Day.
Happy American Day.
Come on.
All right, thank you.
Well, I mean, if you don't mind people watching, then we'll just do it over here.
Yeah, I don't mind. Like I said, I'm a nervous wreck anyways, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Is there any area of the law that you feel uncomfortable with?
Probably like specific detailed charges. So knowing limits when it comes to like the amount of drugs, right?
Oh,
that qualify for like drug trafficking. Those kind of details is where I struggle.
Okay, well, luckily for you, when you're in practice, you get to read the penal code whenever you want to. So
that was gonna be my comp out plea was please understand I'll be using the penal code to check charges.
Okay, so I guess my first question is, what's the difference between first-degree murder and second-degree murder?
So that's going to be premeditation, and that is right forethought that someone planned out, and it wasn't just an act on impulse.
Okay. Okay. What is what are the two prongs of a Terry frisk?
So there has to be reasonable suspicion that they have committed or are about to commit a crime.
Or are committing a crime.
And that they have to pose a danger to the officer.
Well,
or
you
others.
believe that they may pose threat because they might be armed and dangerous.
Man, people really like to say that. So technically, yes, that's correct. But the articulation, just so you're aware, is reasonable suspicion, what you said, and that belief that they are armed and dangerous, which, yes, relates to officer safety. But that's very specific and helpful in, if you ever get into that kind of argument.
So, and just for clarifying, if you don't mind for a second, would the danger to others count as well still, or is it specifically officers on that?
I mean, it depends on how you articulate danger to others, right? Because, I mean, if they're dangerous to others because they are armed and dangerous, then yeah, you meet that prong. But they do have to be armed and dangerous. So, like, if it is a safety issue, you most likely meet the dangerous prong. But, like,
the armed is a key part of that as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you might be able to articulate someone with just fisticuffs is armed. Maybe.
Maybe like Captain Ripley, right, where his legs were.
Oh yeah, tree trunk legs.
Tree trunks. Yep. Right. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's court record now.
It is. I was there for that. That was an interesting trial.
Yeah, that's also why the DAO should be absolved. Dissolved, not absolved. Okay. What is the burden of proof in a criminal case?
So with criminal cases, we have to go beyond a reasonable doubt that they have committed the crime.
What is a reasonable doubt?
That more likely than not that the person committed the crime. So I'm trying to think of how to articulate that.
It's a little bit difficult, right?
Yeah.
Just go for it.
So that if you were to sit down and look at just the evidence, right? No, nothing else, you would be able to surmise every time that this is what happened, right? It may not be as exact connect the dots point to point to point that this happened,
Yeah.
but with the evidence you can say more than likely this is right, this is true.
Okay. You're like almost there. Using the words more likely is a little bit incorrect, but I understand what your thought process is, so that counts. So
that.
reasonable doubt is essentially the doubt that a reasonable person would have with the facts and evidence presented to them. So did this individual commit this crime beyond a shadow of a doubt of a reasonable person? And if there is any doubt from that quote unquote reasonable person, then if the glove don't fit, you must acquit.
Oh
you
my
know?
god.
Absolutely.
Okay. Hmm. What is the Eighth Amendment?
Come on.
Eighth is going to be protections
Mhm.
against cruel and unusual punishments by the state.
And
Okay. What's the fourth?
it sounded like it was genuine. It didn't sound like a lookup. Fuck, I told.
That's going to be the right to. No, that's the. That's protections against unreasonable search and seizures
What
of
was it,
like your
fourth?
house and your
Yeah.
car, right, and your person.
Oh, very good. People sometimes forget that your person is a violation of the Fourth Amendment. What is reasonable suspicion?
Reasonable suspicion is going to be when specifically LEO has belief that you might be involved with a crime or you've committed a crime. That could be right from having been, a be on the lookout been sent out or some other details, right, to believe that you've interacted with that crime.
Okay. Can a hunch be reasonable suspicion?
No. There has to be
Well.
some trail of someone called in, a report, something that links you to it. Just being you is not reasonable suspicion.
Okay. What does reasonable suspicion allow an officer to do?
They can temporarily detain you on scene to do their investigation and ask questions. I don't believe they are allowed to transport you away from the scene to do those questionings. And they should only question, right, based on their training and experience, right? So if they're not familiar with drugs or anything, they shouldn't, right, they shouldn't be quizzing you about what's this powder in this bag and trying to go through and analyze it themselves. They should go to someone who's more qualified and has the training for it.
Okay. Okay. What does probable cause and allow an officer to do?
So probable cause is the belief that a crime happened, and you're able to support that with some kind of facts or evidence. So you have, right, shell casings, fingerprints, a blood stain, something like that, right, that links you to the crime scene, that you were there. And it gives them the ability to detain and question and possibly charge.
What do you mean possibly charge?
Depending on how the investigation comes out, right? If they can't, beyond a reasonable doubt say that you were there for that interaction and that the blood stain wasn't there from you cutting your finger earlier, that wouldn't that wouldn't count there. They wouldn't be able to say that you robbed the store because there was blood on the counter. Well, yeah, I had a cut finger and they gave me a Band-Aid and, TACMED came and picked me up earlier. They'd have to go beyond that
So-
reasonable doubt.
If you have PC, they're not gonna like immediately get found guilty in a court. You're saying?
Why are you giving it
Correct.
to him? God damn
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are the 4 prongs of self-defense?
So self-defense is going to be, you need to feel threatened.
Nope.
It needs to be an immediate kind of reaction, right? It can't be
Yeah, dude.
something that's delayed. You know, like 2 weeks ago he said something to me, and now I'm defending myself. It must be immediate response.
I'm not listening, but
it must be
sound bad.
I wanna
It
say
does sound bad. his
measured, if
explanation.
that makes sense. So if
Mhm.
someone's threatening you, right, with like a baseball bat, it's not reasonable to drive them over with a car, hit them with a car. So the force must be reasonable. And
Unprovoked attack,
I guess
threatening
the only
threatening
other threat I
life
can
or
think of here
serious
is
injury,
you have to notify law
reasonable amount of
enforcement
force,
after
and
it. You can't
immediate
just leave 'em.
notifications of law enforcement.
Okay.
Is that
Yes.
close?
That is. Yep. So the only one you kind of didn't touch on, but you kind of did, was that it has to be in response to an unprovoked attack. You kind of got there eventually with like your discussion on immediate threats and